Going live. You're live! Hello everyone, I'm Santiago, and today I'm gonna be testing Uncharted 4 Legacy of Thieves collection, or better called Uncharted 4 and Uncharted Lost Legacy, finally on PC, the first time we see the Naughty Dog engine on the PC platform, brought to us by Iron Galaxy, better known for their work on the Batman Arkham Knight infamous PC port, so hopefully this is not one of those. But yeah, here we are. How are you guys doing? Super excited to check this out. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So there's an issue right now that many people on Steam are talking about, that on mostly 10 series GTX 10 series users, that the game is not launching, is crashing. I ran into the same issue with my card, but after 20 tries of launching the game, it ended up getting to the menu, so here we are. How's it going, guys? Good to see ya. Miss you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fine. What about you guys? So first thing that I do not like about this, like on God of War, of this PC port, there's no full screen. No exclusive full screen, only borderless and windowed. So yeah, that sucks in my opinion. But there is FSR 2, which is awesome. I love that that's an option. Motion blur intensity, we can turn it off if we want to. You can lock it to 30. And yeah, let's apply the changes, sure. And advanced graphics, we got Ultra, which is a meme, at least for this card. Textures on medium, so we don't run out of VRAM. You had enhanced model quality or standard. We're going to keep it on standard. Anisotropic filtering, let's keep it on high. Shadows as well, reflections and ambient occlusion. So this will be my first test. Everything on high, textures on medium. And let's go. You just got a 1070. No worries, man. Should be fixed by the time your card arrives. So yeah, as you can see, my biggest gripe with this is that there's no exclusive full screen. It's borderless, so I don't know. There's FSR, which on quality will be 720p, balance will be 635p, and performance will be 540p. Let's keep it on disabled for now, and then we'll see what happens. Motion blur intensity on 1. I like a little motion blur. Let's get into it, shall we? We gotta get to a demanding part, so yeah, sure. Moderate, MSS no, thank you. I tried this game on my RTX 3090 on my main PC and it launched just fine, so seems to be an issue with the 10 series. You gotta do shader compilation before launching when you're into the game though, so you gotta wait like 15-20 minutes the first time around. So keep that in mind. You gotta wait for the shaders to compile for the best experience. I did it before the live stream, so we don't sit waiting for 10 minutes. So yeah, that makes the game run properly. Keep that in mind. I wish more games had shader compilation before playing the game. Let's skip the cinematic. Let's see what happens. Here we go, fingers crossed. Yeah, if the process avoids the stutter, I'm all for it as well. Okay. Alright. Oh, Jesus. That lighting bug. Well, I think it's just screen tearing actually. Yeah, that's screen tearing. Oh my god. With the lighting. Sorry guys. Okay, first impressions. We get 30 frames with some frame time spikes on high settings. I think the CPU usage is wrong though. Something wrong with MSI Afterburner. We're definitely not using 1% CPU. Yeah, sorry guys, I'll get through this part very quickly. But man, the screen tearing. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Yeah, this is high settings. PlayStation 4 should be medium, apparently. So we'll see. Again, apologies for the screen tearing, but yeah, for benchmarking purposes, I need to disable it. What about 8 GB of RAM? Yeah, no chance in hell. We're using 9 GB already. I mean, 8 GB should work, but I don't know how it will be handled, unfortunately. Yeah, they're dropping mines and frames. Okay, hold spacebar to descend. Of course, we're going to try medium after this. The game looks gorgeous though. Let's dive. Okay. Yeah, although this part has a lot of effects, I like that. Let's see once we get into actual firefights. That's going to be interesting. Although I want to restart the game after this.
I can fix it. Just cover me. God damn it.
But I cannot believe I'm playing this game with mouse and keyboard. Okay, aiming. Yeah, that character didn't load properly.
Let them out of the...
Okay, the shooting feels a little bit weird. And we're dropping below 30. I think I should restart the game. But the characters are not loading textures. I think I went a little bit too high. Let's see. Put an RX 580 hit 60 on medium. We'll see once I test the 1650 super.
Holy shit! Calm as a bitch!
Yeah, I'll restart MSI Afterburner. Give me one moment. Let me see if that fixes the problem. Although, let me see. Yeah, according to this, we're using at least 20% CPU. I think we're VRAM constrained right now. That's a problem. Let me relaunch Afterburner. Hopefully that gives us the real CPU usage. That's kind of weird. 1 second, guys. Seems to be worse than Spider-Man Remastered. Yeah, so far it seems to be like that. We'll see. Although this one has shader compilation. Yeah, the CPU usage in MSI Afterburner is broken. On Windows 11, I think.
Sam, how's the engine?
But I think the main issue here is the VRAM. Let me save this part and let me restart the game. Because I changed quite a few settings. So let's launch it again. Hopefully it doesn't crash like it happened before. Because the first time I launched it, it crashed on the third character they showed me on this loading screen. And many people are running into that issue on GTX 1000 series cards. But after 20 tries, it seems that something loaded in the background. So here we are. Yeah, it loads just fine. Awesome. So let's try it again. Okay, estimated usage 3 gigabytes. Total 4 gigabytes. So yeah, let's keep it like this. Let's see if that restart helped us in any way, shape or form. What's your favorite Uncharted? I'll say Uncharted 2, but that's a very popular opinion, right? You have a 570 and Series X. Which one should I play? I don't know what that is. A Plague Tale on the Series X. It will run better on the 570, that's for sure. Okay, seems to be the same. The restart... Whoa. I think it crashed. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. Let me reboot the computer. This is ridiculous. It crashed. Yeah, I need to put it on medium, I think. Let's try medium. Medium, I think, is the best idea. Yeah, the sound of death. If you hear that, it means that something went terribly wrong. From shooter to horror game. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, it was the game. It wasn't your computer. Your computers are safe. Trust me. Oh, I need a new version of Afterburner. Okay. Let me download it super quick. It's the beta 4.6.5, beta 2. Okay, well, the game loads. I'll get that in the meantime to get proper CPU utilization. Come on. Won't take long. Apologies. Come on. Install, please. Thank you. I'm speedrunning this. Okay. Should be done right away. In the meantime, let's go for medium settings. Okay. Yeah, I want to apply the changes. So now we're in medium settings. Hopefully that helps somehow. We're going to try FSR as well. Don't worry. Adblock spotted. Yeah, on this computer I use adblock. Yeah, hopefully the brrrt noise no more. Yeah, hopefully. Okay. Now we should have proper CPU usage shown on screen. And hopefully it doesn't crash again. Okay. Excellent. So again, settings, unfortunately only borderless. And if it crashes again, I'm going to lower those textures. And let me disable motion blur. So YouTube compression doesn't kill the game again. Okay. Please don't crash. 1050 Ti go brrr. Yeah, literally. It should be trrr. FSR open? No, FSR is disabled right now.
Damn it!
It's pretty similar to high. I think I should lower textures eventually.
Sam, how's the engine?
Yeah, it's dropping like crazy. And the mouse aim feels a little bit awkward. I'm not sure if it's mouse acceleration. No, please, no mouse acceleration.
Yeah, come on! Get us out of here!
Yeah, let's go.
Head straight to the
Yeah, I want a level where I can actually run.
Nathan, Rox, dead ahead!
Yeah, bad news for 4
barely
GB
see
cards.
out
Yeah,
there.
definitely. Well, that's why it's called minimum requirement.
Shit!
I mean, the minimum requirement is 4 GB 960, which is close to a 1050 Ti. And again, apologies for the screen tearing,
Just hang on!
but there's nothing I can do about it right now. And for some reason, I cannot go right. What the hell? I couldn't move. Maybe it's the water. Maybe. We'll find out soon enough. Straight to the island.
Nathan, Rox, dead ahead! I can barely see out there! Shit!
Oh
Get
my
them
god,
off
my
of us.
eyes!
Doing the best I can here! Nathan, hurry! Just hang on!
Oh no, not again. I think it's controlled by the mouse view, actually. That's why I was crashing.
On your right! Watch it, watch it!
There we go.
Oh, shit!
Perfect.
Nathan!
Looks like PS3. Well, sorry to tell you, but the PlayStation 3 looks way worse. Thanks for trying, though. Okay. Yeah, in this part we are dropping below 30. Let me see if we can fix this by lowering textures. I think we are VRAM limited, actually. Let's try low textures. Let me save super quick and reload the game. Usually textures require me to restart. So yeah. Here we go again. Yeah, same. Teodorescu Piku. Same. Oh, it looks like a PlayStation 2 game. Those people were probably not around when the PlayStation 2 existed. When it came out, better said. Okay, low textures. What's the install size? 126 gigabytes. Yeah, I know. I know. It's 126 gigs, but the download size is like 60 gigs, as far as I remember. So, yeah. Yeah, it's not like a PlayStation 2. It's like a Nintendo 64. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to need FSR for this one. Oh well. Let's go. Let's put it on high again then. FSR on. Then here we're going to use FSR2 on quality, which internally is 720p. Pains me to say. Okay. 1080p high. Medium textures. FSR2 on quality. Okay. That should do. FSR2 on quality. Render scale were disabled. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. FSR2 on quality, which is internally 720p. Let's try that. And yeah, unfortunately, borderless full screen. So yeah. And on the advanced graphics, we crank up those textures to medium to not run out of VRAM, standard models, and the rest on high. That's probably the best settings. I'm not expecting 60s anytime soon though. I'm sorry, gotta restart it again. What a way to start. No AMD card, not this time around. It was a pain to reinstall drivers over and over, swapping between one brand and the other, so I had to sacrifice it for now. Especially now that I have a full-time job. It's getting difficult. Yes, I use Reva Tuner. It's right there when I launch the game, as you can see. Yeah, Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 will be great on PC, in my opinion. Imagine playing those older games at 60 frames per second with mouse and keyboard. Okay. Iron Galaxy, the people behind the Arkham Knight ports. Okay, a Thieves End, story, continue. Let's see. By the way, the game is installed on an SSD, that's why it's loading so fast, and this gives us mid-30s. Cool.
I see you.
So yeah, 60 I think is out of the picture.
Whoa. Too slippery.
I'm going to speedrun this part. Because, you know, not much happens. Press shift to drop. I really forgot about this part. And I think the VRAM, yeah, the VRAM is still an issue. Textures on medium will have to be. Did I put the textures on medium? That's a good question. Yep. That's weird. Okay. If it crashes, we lower those textures.
Okay.
Try an ultra performance? Nah. Maybe later. I want to get into a part that there's more action. Although the tearing is so aggressive. It's kinda nuts. Let me check if my refresh rate is correct. Yes, it is.
Isn't it our job to help boys like him?
In the meantime, I'm neglecting the other dozen boys under my care.
What do you want me to do?
You know my opinion.
Compare native versus FSR2.
I'm not
Maybe later.
ready to give up on him yet.
Right now, native is not an option for this card.
Avoiding it.
Look, I'll talk to him in the morning.
But hey, it's the minimum requirements card. I mean, the 960 is specified as the minimum requirement, which is basically like a 1050 Ti performance-wise, the 4 GB version. So these numbers kind of make sense if we talk about minimum requirements. If we compare it with the PlayStation 4, well, the PlayStation 4 seems to be running it better, unfortunately. But Jesus Christ. My eyes.
Damn it.
I don't know what's wrong with the frame time, really. Also, the tearing is super aggressive on this one.
Come on. Move it, sister.
Yeah, move it, sister. She's completely deaf. Yeah, she's probably smoking. Oh yeah. We got you, sister. Veremos Moonlight. Okay. Oh, she saw me. Dang it.
Nathan,
Nathan!
you're in big trouble, young man.
You're in big trouble. Frame times may be related to VRAM. Yeah. Yeah, let's just keep those textures on low. There's no point. Let's restart the checkpoint. Yeah, 4 GB of VRAM. Last legs. Too bad. Gotta restart the game, I think. It bothers me so much when I have to restart. Good thing I have an SSD. Lock to 30 soon. Just throw her off the window. I'm waiting for the mod for that. We need mods that do that. Does FSR2 look good? Not sure. Haven't compared it with native resolution in this game in particular, but it looks way better than FSR1. That's for sure. So yeah, right now it's the only option. 1080p with FSR2 on quality that internally is actually 720p. But hey, if you want to get 30 frames, that seems to be the way. No coffee, this is mate. It's a Uruguayan a South American drink. In Uruguay, yeah, it's a preferred drink. So yeah, it makes a satisfying noise as well. Yeah, FSR2, I like how it looks, personally. On the games that I tried it, okay, yeah, this is way better. Let's see if the frame time stays like that. When it's safe, roll out. Okay, sister. Just look out the window for me. Come on.
Darn.
There we go. Yeah, I think it's way more stable now. It was a VRAM issue. Thanks, man, chart. Yeah, with 3 gigs of VRAM, good luck. It's not going to be pretty with 3 gigs. So for the people that bought the 1063 gigs, I'm sorry for you guys. But at that time, it kind of made sense. We said back then, oh, in the future 3 gigs will be a bottleneck. And most people said, oh, but it's a 1060, it's fine. Well, hopefully you're not a 1063 gig user. Hopefully. I mean, we're suffering here with 4 gigs. Yeah, I cannot handle medium textures. You need low textures for this one on 4 GB cards. But now that I did that, it's way more stable. So VRAM in this game, well, although the shadows kind of kill it.
Ooh, you gotta learn the...
Yeah, skip cinematics, blah blah blah. But it's significantly more stable now
Nice
that I
job.
lowered those textures.
Come on, here, give me a hand.
Come on, Sam. Chimarrão? No, it's called mate, but it's the same. Yeah, in Brazil it's called chimarrão or something like that. Pretty funny.
It's kind of empty. Where's everyone?
Some Bible retreat.
Yeesh. I remember those.
Okay. Also, the screen tearing is less intrusive now
Father
for some
Duffy
reason,
done?
There's
which
the one decent
I'm
guy
happy
in here.
about.
You should come and say hi.
Nah, I don't need the guilt.
Let's go. Does this have DRM? Probably not. 0p of 0 FPS. Yeah, I'm excited to try this on the 750 Ti
That was easy.
in a separate video, if it actually launches. Which, if it happens, I'm going to be very impressed. But seeing the results I get here, I don't have high hopes. Shadows on low?
You
No
didn't crop
thanks.
I
No need.
did. At least I thought I did.
Don't skip.
It doesn't matter.
Sorry,
We're gonna take
but I'm
the
going
high
to
road.
skip the cinematics. This is
high
not
road?
what this video is about.
Just follow me.
If you want to see cinematics, go to the to a walkthrough. All the cinematics are there. This is about performance, not cinematics.
We take the high road.
Have you done this before?
Once or twice. Here, come on. Your turn.
Let's go. Rope mechanics. Yeah, the 1650 should be able to handle it. Just lower those textures. Although I'm not sure if the better DX12 compatibility is going to be super helpful
What you
there.
been up to?
I'm working mostly.
So you might be getting
Still
way
doing
better
that girl?
results.
Oh. Crystal?
Although after this we're doing the
On again, off
1650,
again. Currently
should be
off
okay.
again.
Should be okay. To have as a reference. Spider-Man was a little better optimized. Yeah, Spider-Man was easier to tweak, had more options, and it's a completely different engine. This is the
No
first
guts?
time we use the Naughty Dog
No
engine on
glory.
PC.
Whoa, whoa.
So yeah, I'm pretty
Just don't think
excited.
about it. You got this.
Let's jump.
I got you.
No, Lufer, ni de casualidad vamos a llegar a 60 FPS. O sea, estamos en FSR2, en Quality en 1080p, que es 720p internamente. Así que no, ni de casualidad en esa resolución. Tira 60. When will you test at 3050? We're doing the 1650 Super, then the 3050, then the 3060.
Through here.
Right
That's
behind
the schedule for today. I just want to get to a more action-focused scene.
There's a jump coming up.
you. Okay.
Since this is the slow part of the game.
Okay.
After we get through the slow part, we're going to start swapping
Nice and
GPUs.
easy.
Nice. Easy.
Oops. Was that a sin? I think that's a sin. You ready,
Okay.
Tarzan?
What's in your main rig? My main rig has a 3090 and a
Yeah.
5900X.
Go ahead.
Now that I got a job, I could afford it. So yeah, I'm going to be trying this on the 3090 soon, but on my own. I'm not making videos for that. Doesn't make sense to me. Are you going to test Persona 5 Royal? Yeah, on Friday, I think. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I think on Friday it comes out on Game Pass, so yeah. Hey, Chetan Saini, how's it going? PS4 versus 1050 Ti? Yeah, depends on the game. In general, the 1050 Ti is superior, but in this game, the PS4 runs it better. And looks better so far.
I can't jump that high.
Alright, just go around the corner.
We'll see. I'm doing fine. What about you, man? Yeah, you're right. Splinter Cell video game series. Kids getting hurt will demonetize my channel.
Nice view, huh?
Dang it.
Yeah. Not bad. You
What's
ever
here,
been up
burger?
before?
I don't know, man.
Particular route?
Don't ask.
But you do know where you're going, right?
It's classified. I'm doing fine, Alvin. What about you, man?
You wait here, and you watch me.
Oh yeah, that's not unsafe at all.
Your turn.
We can do this.
All right, go ahead. Just don't overthink it.
Oh crap! I got you.
skipping here. Can you test 1070 Ti? I don't have it, so no chance for now. But it should be okay. Just read the pinned chat that I made there. Yeah, PS4 is dynamic 1080p at 30 frames. We're almost out of here. Hopefully a more fun mission. I wish I had people like this to catch me whenever I fall. Yeah, without breaking your arms.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Hey Santiago,
I'll
come
follow
to
your lead.
Brazil. I'm good, thanks. I've been to Brazil before. Not a big fan. Personally, too much heat. I'm more of a cold weather person. So yeah, nothing against Brazil. It's just too humid and hot in there. Not my style.
All right. After you.
Oh, there we go.
Now head down.
We escaped! We escaped the nuns! And this is now a cutscene, so we're skipping it. Do you recommend a controller here or keyboard and mouse? For shooting, I'd rather have a keyboard and mouse, really. But I'm using mouse and keyboard, yeah. You can connect a PlayStation 5 controller if you want to. They are compatible.
Have to do better than that, pal.
Acabemos con esto.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Press F to attack. Okay, it feels weird to attack with F, but I can get used to it.
Este gringo sabe pelear, eh?
It's so funny to listen to Spanish dialogue in a game that is in English.
Dale. A ver cómo te sales de esta. ¿Qué tal esto?
Asshole, let go of me.
Agárrenmelo.
Right back at you.
There we go. Mashing E. It's completely fair fight.
Ask for it. I got you now.
Toma esto, pendejo.
Dale una paliza.
How much FPS without FSR? Less than 30. Although here it should be over 30 on native resolution. But in the previous levels it was dropping below 30 very easily on native 1080.
Ahora sí, pendejo.
What happens to the 570? I'm skipping it for now.
Come on, amigo.
Te voy a matar, come mierda.
Oh, F, 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 F.
Te voy a cerrar la bocota, gringo.
Get off of me.
Come on.
Ya basta.
Puedes hacerlo.
Yeah, he's dead. He's so dead. And that ground texture, holy hell, how can this use 3.5 gigabytes of VRAM? Jesus Christ. Can you trade it without FSR in here? No, no point. If in the other level it runs below 30, it doesn't make sense to disable. Are those two games in one pack? Yes, they are.
Tu culpa, pendejo. Hey, any chance I can take a shower? Cállate. Morning,
Can you
boys.
try all medium?
Or is it
Later.
the evening? It's hard to tell.
This
down
part
here.
doesn't seem demanding at all.
Get up the stairs.
Yeah, the beginning is pretty slow. That's why I'm waiting for a more difficult area to change settings.
Hey, nice to see you.
So yeah, we're going to be doing the correct analytics
Right.
after this, but the VRAM usage is insanely high, so you'll be locked with low textures here.
Tengo un cuchillo que tiene tu nombre, amigo.
So yeah,
Te lo
that's
mostraré
it.
cuando regrese.
Déjanoslo a nosotros. Nos
These low
encargamos
settings
de él.
worse on PlayStation 4. PlayStation 4 I think is medium with better looking textures, that's for sure.
Some fans.
I played this on
Yeah,
PS4
during
and
public.
textures look better than this. But I don't know how this is using 3.5 gigs of VRAM with low textures.
Abre la
Seems
reja.
odd.
¿A dónde lo llevas?
Es una sorpresa.
Size 126 gigs. But the download is like
You
70
speak a little
gigs, I
Spanish, you
think.
know. Wait, what did you say?
You'll find out soon enough.
Te lo advertí, pero no escuchaste.
Here we go. Yeah, guys, I'm swapping GPUs when I get to more interesting parts to do testing. This part is not worth doing benchmarks in here, but I gotta get through it.
Where are you taking me anyway?
You'll see.
Playable on hard drive, yeah, should be okay.
No, not
Oh.
that way.
That door.
All right.
We'll see, Legacia, we'll see.
After you.
Wait up.
Yeah, this isn't sketchy at all.
Wire textures on low.
Hey, you know, this doesn't
Because
look like the
VRAM.
warden's office.
4 gigabytes, medium textures, not gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Through there.
Through here?
Okay, here we go.
Hey, did you bring what I asked?
Yeah. Hit it just over there. Under the
Still,
work
despite
table.
being internally 720p, it looks very good.
Thanks.
Especially here that we got vegetation going on.
There we go, piece of cake.
Classic puzzle, that is not a puzzle. They love doing these. I don't know why. It's just moving a box.
I need my gear.
Here we go.
Bingo.
No, I'm not trying native again.
Now we're in
Stop
business.
asking about it, please. It's getting annoying. We're trying it later.
Here we go.
Yeah, finally some action. Yeah, soon. This part's still exploration. I wish we were in the part where, well, in Madagascar, that you're fighting against a big tank. A turret. A turret tank.
I can slide down there. Look on that post.
Okay.
Wait till Sam hears about this. Onward and upward.
Of course. Feels so much like Tomb Raider. Well, it was probably a big inspiration for this franchise. So much so that Tomb Raider 2013
find the
felt
highest cell.
more like Uncharted than Tomb Raider.
These burns had a nice view
Which is
before
pretty
he was
funny.
executed. Not going this way.
Not that way. But with the B-Sync, it's just disabled.
Hard to believe there were dozens of pirates holed up in here just...
So yeah,
Waiting to
without
hang.
B-Sync it looks terrible. Yeah, I agree. Let's enable B-Sync. Hopefully it doesn't lock my frame rate, but still. In this game, I don't know, it's so... It's just too much. The screen tearing is too much. Oh, that's way better. Sorry guys, I had to enable B-Sync. The tearing in this game is unbearable. And I have high tolerance. At least it doesn't lock it to 30 when I enable V-Sync. So apologies for that. But it is what it is. Okay, way better now. Oh yeah.
Okay. Where
Triple
to?
buffered B-Sync. The best one. Is FSR making it blurry? Yeah, definitely blurrier. Oh, we don't have much of a choice, do we? It's the minimum requirements card for this game. Still, the game looks pretty good. Super
I barely
soft.
believe this place is still standing. Spanish sure knew how to build a sturdy prison. Wonder how many pirates died here.
Oh, really? Not that ledge, Nate. Jesus Christ. I could just jump over there. Never mind.
Alright,
Best budget GPU? I don't know.
This is pretty
I haven't been seeing the prices lately. Probably 1650 non-super right now. Depends on the country. Do they have FSR performance?
Sam's
Yes.
missing out.
It's 540p on 1080p, I think.
Here we go. Burns' cell.
Okay, great.
Cell? More like a suite. Okay.
Oh yeah, there was a hidden button
Where to
here, I
begin?
remember. Yeah, this is a button.
Holy crap. Someone had a lot of time on their hands. All these squiggles and scratches must mean something.
Yeah, there's a button right here, but it doesn't allow me to press it. Yeah, interesting. Interesting puzzle, yeah. I'll push the rock, please. Yeah, B-Sync in this case is way better. I
Alchemy
agree.
symbols for gold and silver.
Check the paper.
Wait a
Yeah, I'm
sec.
looking.
I saw something like this on the letter.
Oh, Jay. Finally, they told me how to look at the
Well, that's
paper.
part of the symbol. Ah, there's the other half. Now then.
Thank God.
That's more like it. Okay, got a zodiac symbol. Sagittarius. And the Scorpio sign. 10 and 2. X and II.
Sorry, it wasn't a button. It was a removal rock. The 3050 will be soon. Don't worry. We found Jesus. Mission accomplished. Good work. Did you compile shaders first? Yep. It took 15 minutes.
Come on!
Where's the 4090?
Watch that first step.
Probably in a warehouse somewhere.
Down we go. Huh. Now what? Whoa! Careful.
I played on PS4, this game is awesome, can't wait to play on my 3050. Yeah, you'll have a great time on the 3050, without a doubt. I think here the main limitation is the VRAM,
Alright, one more time.
and well, DX12 isn't super friendly with this card's generation.
See Rafe do that.
Mash E! Can the 3060 run it flawlessly? We're going to try that at the
My
end.
shoulder. There's Vargas. I want a cut. I want in. I'll give you in.
Oh, bad idea. Terrible idea. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, i3 4130 is not going to have a good time.
Oh crap! No!
Oh yeah,
Whoa! Made it.
the end. Yeah, it's over. Oh, of course.
Now we're talking.
Now we're talking. What's the use of PS5 when you can't play with RT in 4K? What? Oh, you mean the Gotham Knights? We got it. Awesome. Oh, where's Madagascar? Where's Madagascar?
Jesus, did you have to pick on the most popular guy in this joint?
I didn't hear you.
Oh yeah, it was F to attack. I forgot. Roll to late punches. Got it. Oh yeah, E. Avoid those grapples. Frick you.
Shit. We're not done here, guys.
Frick you too. Hey, language.
Damn! Need some help here.
I cannot see anything. It's too dark. Hang on, I gotta increase the brightness. I cannot see anything. Yeah, that should do.
Thanks.
A little bit better. Come on, try again. That's because a PlayStation 4 is usually running at lower render resolution than most PCs. What do you mean? I mean, what kind of bothers me is that the PlayStation 4 has better looking textures than here, and we have 4 gigs of VRAM. We skip the cinematic, of course. Yeah, it's like medium settings, but still, medium doesn't run that much better than high, so kind of a bummer. Yeah, look at that door. Jesus. Yeah, that texture. Pretty disappointing if you ask me.
Rafe, where we going here?
The lighthouse.
On the VRAM side. We'll see once we test the 1650 Super, but
But which way?
maybe it's a thing with this generation of GPUs.
Dead end.
The window. Nathan, give me a hand. There, it's open.
Okay, finally some more action. Still no shooting in sight.
Let's just get away from the guards.
Down this way. Through here.
Pascal bad for this game, weird. Yeah, no, not weird. It's a DX12 title. DX12 is hit or miss, especially on that generation of GPUs.
This way. No, wait. Over here. Come on.
So, to me at least, it's no surprise. But we'll confirm that thought after we test the 1650 Super.
Shit! Another dead end.
The fire escape. Nathan, get me out there.
Yeah, sure. Will do.
Come on, Sam. Ready? And
Yeah, I mean, I'm complaining about textures, and yeah, this is low textures, guys. We have a 4 GB GPU,
after you.
so yeah. In this case, I'm disappointed with the textures because we have 4 gigabytes and we cannot even do medium textures, which shouldn't happen. But hey, I'm not a developer. Whatever. Although we're in shadow, help VRAM? Apparently not.
seriously. All right. Nathan.
What I've been seeing in the menu, it seems to affect it, but not as much as the texture quality. But I gotta test that later.
All right, we need to catch up with Rafe quickly. I thought you
Run.
trusted him. I do. To a point.
Come on, Sam, you can push that in your own. What's the PlayStation 4 settings?
He's gonna leave
I think it's
without us,
medium
isn't he?
settings, and the native resolution is, well, it's 1080p but with dynamic resolution. Not sure the exact resolution of the PlayStation 4, honestly.
They're everywhere.
But it looks very good on the PlayStation
Looks
4.
clear. Damn it, this place is like a maze.
Yeah, it's like they don't want us to leave or something.
Oh shit, guard!
Hola, amigo. Right. Good to see you. Kick down that ladder for us.
We're close. There's the lighthouse. Like I said, stick to the plan.
It's 120 gigabytes, yeah, the down it's like an 80 gigabyte download, 70 to 80.
That's right.
And installed is like 126 gigs. Kinda nuts.
There it is.
Come on.
Probably because cinematics, who knows. Run!
On me. Get to the wall. Now. Sam.
Just keep going.
We're 1 hour in. Jesus Christ. Sorry guys, this is taking forever.
Come on. I'll pull you up.
But without getting into a more action-focused sequence when I can shoot, I don't think it's worth doing many comparisons there.
Sam.
Yeah, I mean, the game is not running on native 1080. So if it was native 1080, I would still run out of VRAM.
I'm coming.
Also, I see that the textures affect the look of the foliage. So yeah, the foliage doesn't look great either. Alright. Now we should be on Nathan's home. So we skip the cinematic. 15 years later. Really? I forgot about this part.
Alright. Made it to the bottom.
Oh, okay, never mind. I remembered now.
No. Not yet, anyway. You got any pings?
Do you think the 588 gigs have a chance of running this with 60 frames? I don't know. Probably. With dynamic resolution, it should be doable. Okay, guys, so far, I want to swap GPUs already. So far, the 1050 Ti, unfortunately, again, borderless full screen is the only option. There is no full screen. Textures need to be on low. On native 1080p, the textures, despite being on low, still not enough for not maxing out the VRAM. Model quality is on the most basic one. There's also enhanced, but in this case, it's not worth doing. Then, yeah, if I lower the shadows, it slightly affects the VRAM. Let's see what happens if I put everything on low. Shouldn't change much, really. So 43 on high, and on low we get 46, a 3 FPS boost. Yeah. 3 FPS more. Wow. Beautiful. And then on FSR 2, we have quality, balance, performance, and ultra performance. So with FSR disabled, instead of 43 frames, we get, on native 1080, we get 30 frames. But even with FSR on quality, we drop into the 30s in some levels.
I'll find it.
So yeah, this is a level that runs slightly better than the other ones. And well, the VRAM in the other levels is crazy higher. So yeah, native 1080p is a no-go. So my advice would be 1080p with quality FSR. That means 720p internally, high settings, low textures. The textures will look terrible, but 4 gigs of VRAM. So yeah. No, it's not allocated VRAM, trust me. When I lowered those textures, it was significantly more stable. Let me try FSR on what? On performance? This is like what? 540p. Okay, even on 540p we don't get 60 in a well-running place. So yeah, Definitely. Yeah, 540p. You're getting 60s here, but in other locations you're probably going to get 40s. Although, despite being 540p, still looks pretty decent. What the hell? Hell yeah, unlike. Thanks for the support, man. I appreciate that. You're the real MVP. Long time no stream. Yeah, because I got a full-time job, so... yeah. Also, VSync because the screen tearing in this game destroys your eyes. More than other games. Not sure what happened there.
Hey, I got something here.
What is it?
Is this monkey business from GTA 5?
Maybe hit the rocks.
Kinda.
Hey, you're mumbling.
Luckily, it's way shorter.
It looks like a piece of our wreck. Must be close by.
You're teasing me now, Drake. You're teasing me.
So yeah, the only two options you have would be low textures, 1080p with FSR2 on quality, or
Right.
high settings FSR2 on performance that internally is 540p. But again, considering it's 540p, still looks incredible. I don't know what kind of black magic they're doing with FSR on this one. But still looks great,
There.
considering the internal resolution.
Whoa.
Where's the submarine? Where's Trevor? In a mod, probably soon.
It looks like a lot of it's still strapped down. Let's see, we got one.
Uncharted 4 in PlayStation 2. Wow!
Okay,
Incredible.
by my count, we're shy 2 crates. I'm gonna go round them up.
Hold on. How about you come up first, get a fresh tank?
The crate's gotta be. Ha! Found
I'm
one.
at work now, just want to get home and play this at 1440p on your 3060 Ti. Yeah, we're going to check that out on the 3060, but it should be okay. This is the minimum requirements card.
The trailer.
Tell you what. Secure
You still
the
remember
crate
me? Of
first.
course I do, man.
Then we'll lift the trailer up
You've been
for you.
here for a while.
You see, that's why you get paid the big bucks.
Yeah.
Soy de Uruguay, pero anduviste cerca. Okay. What now? Oh, I think I had to hook this. And again, apologies for the V-Sync, but again, tearing on this game is more aggressive than I'm used to. I didn't even pay attention. What did I have to do? Dang it. What happens if I go... Oh,
Focus.
no. I gotta keep going down. You always use V-Sync. I try to take advantage of FreeSync, but in this case, not possible. What's your favorite game that you liked your whole life? Favorite game from games that released this year? That's a big question. I have many favorites. I like Dark Souls, I like Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Oh, never mind, here it is. I like Max Payne 3, I like Resident Evil 4, the
Security in the
usuals.
trailer. We're nearly at your position.
Alright, see you soon. This thing's getting heavy.
Remember, only thing I want to recover from that riverbed is that trailer.
A 1070 in terms of performance should be faster, much faster. And the VRAM is a big advantage. Did you play Bloodborne? Yes, but it was
Alright,
performing so
that's one
poorly on
crate
PlayStation 4.
Good timing.
I don't know, I just couldn't keep
Things on
going.
its way down.
Apart from being a difficult game in general, it was, I don't know, it dropped into a 20s way too often. Wasn't fun, at least for me. Hopefully soon we get either a PlayStation 5 patch
Okay, it's in position.
or we get it on
Look up the
PC.
trailer, we'll raise it up a bit for you.
Okay, got the cable. Gonna try looping it around one of the axles.
That should
Let's
work.
loop it around.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Alright, that's one.
Alright, you watch your oxygen now.
That's fine.
Did you play Bloodhunt? Yes. I played the beta, I think. Now nobody plays it. I mean, some people play it, but it's like more than 20 minutes of waiting. But it looks pretty good, that game.
Okay, trailer secure. Ready.
Do you have a 4090? No, I have a 3090. The 4090 is too expensive. I was able to get a 3090 because the 4090 exists.
Ready when you are.
And up we go.
Oh yeah, I gotta get that crate.
Okay, that enough?
Yeah, plenty. Just don't drop it on me.
No promises.
Okay, I got the other crate. I'm gonna strap it in with the others.
Is it ported to PC? Yeah, it is. Okay, almost finished. After this level, we're doing 1650 Super. Apologies for the delay. It takes forever to get into an action scene in this game.
Oh boy.
¿Cuánto me dolió la 3090? Como $1000, pero le cambié por otra gráfica que tenía. Tenía una 3070, agregué $600 y... No, perdón, $500 y la conseguí. So for people asking, the 3090 was like $1,000, but I had a 3070, so I changed it with the person that sold the 3090, sorry, and I added $500 on top of it. It was a good
Okay,
deal.
I'm in position. Get me out of here, will you?
You got it. Going up.
But yeah, my country graphics cards are more expensive. Is FSR performance 540p better looking than 720p native? Hard to tell. I don't know.
Look at that beauty.
But it still looks okay. It's playable.
Oh, better
Although
not.
I wouldn't...
River. Wouldn't stink
I would
like
just play at
fish
30
All right.
at this point.
We'll come to you. Hang on.
Hang it. What's up, boys?
Been waiting and waiting. Best DLSS for any game, quality. Unlimited code, what up? Solid deal, yeah. Sí, matecito, sabelo. Okay, no skipping cutscenes. Okay, I can see the ghosting, but it's 540p. Considering it's 540p, I mean, my mind is blown.
Toss down your gear.
Here you go.
Auto DLSS or quality?
Thanks.
Just quality. It's the best looking one.
Whoa, this tank's kind of light.
I'm just making your job easier, right?
My man. How'd we do?
How do you think?
Full recovery?
Every last bit.
Making the rest of us look bad.
Making the rest of you look good.
Oh, treasure.
How we doing down
I found a coin.
Give me a second.
Need your signature on this.
Okay. Let's wrap this up later.
How much longer are you gonna be?
My hero. Come on, let's go see what you brought us.
I tend to avoid anything
So
under
how about
quality
you
at
let somebody else
1080p.
be pointing
Yeah,
at
same
us?
here. I mean,
You've earned a break.
my advice again, keep it like this, textures on low, and then on display, put FSR on quality, which is 720p. Yeah, I know, 720p.
Oh, no thanks.
It will look much sharper.
Dive over being at the office.
Just stay over 30. And with performance FSR, I mean, it's okay. But still, it is what it is for this card. Let me save the progress. Let's swap to the 1650 Super. I saw enough. So my advice again, put the game on 1080p. Quality FSR, you can adjust the sharpness if you want to. And what else? On advanced graphics, low textures because 4 gigs of VRAM and this generation of cards uses way more. Model quality on standard and the rest on high. Which again makes sense considering what the minimum requirements are. That the minimum requirements are a 964 gigabytes. So 964 gigabytes is like a 1050 Ti performance-wise. So yeah, kind of makes sense considering what they say here. And the 1060 is similar to a 1650 Super, so we're trying that one. We'll see what happens. Those are the recommended. So yeah, let's swap GPUs. Here we go. With the Mate, we're waiting for the PC to shut down. Bye bye. 750 Ti, 1050 Ti, 1650 Super going in. Let's see that 6-pin. HDMI. And there we go. Gracias, Emadraco, gracias. Thanks, Emadraco, thanks. Red Dead 2 launch stream still legendary? No, the most legendary live stream was Cyberpunk 2077. There was like 6,000 people watching. It was insane. My guy is hot swapping GPUs. No, I turned the PC off first. Why do you drink so much water? Because it's what you have to do. Your body works thanks to water. Okay, so we're back. Now we have the 1650 Super in. Hopefully the driver's refreshed on their own, which is what usually happens with Nvidia cards. And unfortunately, we're going to have to wait like 10 minutes for the shader compilation to happen, which I mean, it's good. It prevents stuttering. So yeah. Y muchas gracias Nachipiola por unirte como miembro del canal. Muchísimas gracias. Thanks to Nachipiola for becoming an awesome supporter 1.0. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Are you still enjoying games like the old days? Since I stopped doing YouTube, yeah. So 1650 Super, let's launch the game right away, because it needs to compile shaders and that takes a while. Your GPU has changed since the last time you played the game. Display and advanced graphics settings will change to recommended settings. Okay, gotcha. Please don't crash. And we're going to try... Let's go with high settings first. Let's see if the 4 gigs of VRAM medium textures, just in case. Yeah. But again, remember guys that it needs to compile shaders first, like on Warzone. Yeah, just like Warzone. So it will take a few minutes. We can talk in the meantime. Okay. No more AMD cards for now, because reinstalling the drivers is a pain in the butt, and I have a full-time job now. So not as much time as before. So I apologize. No, you, H1Z1 Survivor. You are. ¿Qué juego te tiene atrapado últimamente? Doom Eternal. Estoy jugando el DLC. Okay, so Borderless windowed, I know. That sucks. What can you do? Then FSR, let's disable it. VSync on, because in this game, without VSync, you are screwed. And we're now building the shaders. So, okay, the game recommended us medium textures, enhanced models, and the rest on high. Interesting. That's pretty cool. So, 1080p high, enhanced models, and medium textures. That's what the game recommended. Cool. And yeah, at the bottom right corner of the screen where I'm located right now, it says built-in shaders. Here. So we gotta wait for that to happen. I have a handy little zoom in to show you guys that it's built-in shaders. So we gotta wait for that to reach 100%. So we're going to be here for a few minutes. Why didn't Nexus support this? Because they were probably busy with Miles Morales and Spider-Man Remastered. That's probably why. That's probably the reason. But yeah, the people behind this port is the same people behind Batman Arkham Knight, so... Although, to be fair, Arkham Knight was in a worse state when it released. Let's see. I mean, we played on a 1050 Ti. That's an old card. This card is more modern, more like a 1060, so should be a better way to check out what's going on behind the scenes. So let's wait for the shaders. In a day, how many liters of water do you drink? A lot. Probably 2-3 liters. This is hot water though. Arkham Knight was a meme at the release. Yeah, I was there. I remember being there. I mean, when Arkham Knight released, I remember I was like a YouTuber for like a month or two. I woke up at 4 AM to record the footage. I only had a 750 Ti back then and an i3 4150. And I had a full-time job, my first full-time job as a technician. And I had to get to work at 7 AM. So I woke up at 4, opened the game, recorded, went to work. And at work with TeamViewer, I edited the video and uploaded it to YouTube. I cannot believe I did that. So yeah, good times. Did you hear about the Plague Tale update 1.2? They are saying it's 12% FPS boost. Okay, good for them. I'm not testing that again, unfortunately, because very limited time. What do you think about The Last of Us remake on PC? I'm super excited for that. Finally, I can play The Last of Us with mouse and keyboard. Santi, ¿mate dulce o amargo? Amargo, obviamente. Esa es la única respuesta. Wait, do you have the game? Yeah, I do. It's on Steam. We're waiting for shader compilation. And I'm glad that this game has it. Many games do not have shader compilation before running it. So they stutter like hell. This one stutters a little, but nowhere close to other games. Do you think God of War Ragnarok will come to PC? Yeah, probably. I would say 6 months to a year from the PlayStation 5 release. ¿Tu CPU es un Core i5? Sí, está toda la descripción. Guys, all the details on what the PC I'm using is in the description. Is it going to lag on 8 GB of RAM? Probably. It's using more than 8 gigs since the very first level. So yeah. Depende, Benjamin. Depende. Hey man, what's the taste of what you're drinking? What is that? I'm curious. This is called Yerba mate. It's a national drink in Uruguay. We drink it all across South America in different shapes and forms. But it's basically tea with hot water. It tastes super bitter. Super bitter. It's hard to get to explain it. Some people say that it tastes like ashes. Yeah, they're kinda right. But you get used to it. It's like drinking coffee at the end. It's addictive. When would you test the 570? At the moment the 570 is on standby. I'm not doing videos for it for a while. Time limitation and swapping brands of GPUs takes forever to reinstall drivers, so yeah, limited time. So I'm sorry. Sebastian Pocora, thank you for becoming an awesome supporter 1.0, you as well. Oh wait, you have a few months already. How many months? I wish I could see that. Okay, so yeah, thanks for the many months of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Canaria Baldo o Selva? Baldo. 750 Ti is dead now? Yeah, you could say so. I'm not sure how the 750 Ti will run this game. If it actually launches. I don't even know if it will launch. Yeah guys, don't forget, if you like what I'm doing, subscribe if you want to see more, like the video, dislike it if you thought it was terrible, like it if you thought it was terrible, and like it if you liked it. Okay guys, I should be back now, sorry for that. Sometimes OBS freezes. Here I am, I'm back. It wasn't. Yeah, F's in the chat. Yeah, the stream died for a few moments. Apologies. That was because OBS sometimes likes to crash. Yeah, it froze when I was talking. So yeah, don't let it happen again, babe. No worries, Eric. It won't happen again, I think. Hopefully. Probably. Many sugar? No, no sugar. Sugar is not part of my diet. Although I like eating chocolate, so... Yeah, not great. ¿Ya probaste la 3060? No, está acá. Guys, in the meantime, while the shaders are compiling, I'll show you the other cards that are coming. After the 1650 Super, we're doing the 3050. The Gigabyte Triple Fan version, 8-pin connector. Sorry for the artifacts. So yeah, this is the next one. 8 GB of VRAM. And then after that one, we got the 3060. Again, a Triple Fan one. 12 GB of VRAM. This one will be the most interesting, I think, because we can max out those textures and see the real VRAM usage behind it. Another one with an 8-pin connector. Do you have a girlfriend? Yes, I do. And I love her. So yeah, this is the one after the 3050. And the 3050 comes after this one. Yeah, Triple Fan 50 series card is hilarious. Yeah, talk about overkill. But it doesn't make any noise. Everything on low to see minimum VRAM needed. No, we're doing well on the 3060. That's a good way to check that out, I think. Are you going to test Gotham Knights? Probably not. I'm not interested. And I don't want to buy it. So maybe later. I spent too much money on games this month already. I bought this one. Next month I'm buying Miles Morales. So yeah, I'm skipping Gotham Knights. Sorry guys. It will be interesting to see how it runs on the consoles though. It's weird to see a PlayStation 5 and Series X game cap at 30 frames per second, so yeah. When are you getting the 4090? I'm not. It's like over $2,000 in my country. Remember when GPUs used to be dual slot max? Yeah, I remember. And again, sorry guys, but yeah, the shaders take a while. I'm going to put this bigger on screen so you guys understand what I'm talking about. It should be faster if you have a better CPU. On the 5900X it took like 7 to 8 minutes. But hey, if it means no stutter, I'm all in. Juanpa, debería andar re bien. Yo te diría, lo podrías tirar 4K, supongo yo. What about high textures? Too much VRAM. I mean, if you go for high textures instead of an estimated usage of 3 gigabytes, you get an estimated usage of 4 gigabytes, so an extra gigabyte of VRAM. We'll see. Once we test the 3050 and the 3060, we'll be able to see how much VRAM it actually uses. It will be interesting to check. I can only try the 1650 Super on Batman Arkham Knight. I don't have any other desktop card. Well, but at least you have something to make content, so yeah. New engine on PlayStation 5? What do you mean? No, la carga de shaders es al GPU, sí, pero lo hace el CPU, me parece, porque veo que el CPU se pone al 100%. ¿Esta versión trae multiplayer? No, lamentablemente no. Sí, va a andar en una 1080 Ti. Well, the people asking, no, it does not include the multiplayer, which is disgusting. I wish it had multiplayer. It was so much fun. I played Uncharted 4 Survival Mode on PlayStation 4, and I had a lot of fun, but yeah, this doesn't include the multiplayer or anything like that. Yeah, that freaking sucks, but hey, what can you do? It is what it is. Is this game cracked? I don't know. Let me check. Super quick. Let me check on Reddit. Let's see. Yes, it is cracked. For the people asking. It's a 96 gigabyte download. Okay, so yeah, following the trend from the previous Sony titles, it doesn't have the Nuvo, which is great. And at the same time, the game is already pirated. So if you don't have money, I do not condone piracy, but if you don't have money and you happen to be an adventurous person on the internet, well, you know what to do. What site? I don't know. I only use Steam. I never use any other site for games. Never. In my entire life, I promise. Gotham Knights is probably online, always online, or it has the Nuvo or something. We'll see. Well then, Chart, you know something. I'm in South America after all. I can only be honest. Final Fantasy VII Remake was on Epic. Yeah, it was. It's now on Steam, which I'm super happy about. And next month we're getting Crysis 2 and 3 Remastered on Steam. Finally. Por supuesto que sí, Nostra. Digo, por supuesto que no. Yo jamás haría eso. ¿Quién no tuvo una Play 2 pichi? ¿Quién no tuvo una Play 2 chipeada? Who didn't have a cheap PlayStation 2? Done with 3060? No, I'm waiting for the shaders to compile on the 1650 Super. This will take forever. Will I enjoy it on my 588 gigabytes? Probably, yeah. I should go back and play Crysis and see what the story is about. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's not magnificent, but it's serviceable. I think Sony doesn't know what the Nuvo is. They probably know, but they don't want the bad press. And I mean, their games are so popular, they don't need to put DRM on them, I think. People will buy them anyway. Pero Wilkins, es la única. Es cuando cambias de GPU o cuando actualizas los drivers. No es nada grave, es una vez sola. Yeah, guys, for the people wondering, the building shaders part is for when you either reinstall the drivers, update to new drivers, or I don't know, maybe, yeah, something like that. It's the first time you launch the game. After that, you don't need to do it. It's like on Warzone. Sí, Snake, debería ser posible. Vamos a probar la 3060 y ahí te doy más detalles. Yeah, support the devs, guys. Support the devs. I mean, I still cannot believe that this game is on PC. It blows my mind. I thought I would never see the day. We just need Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 now. Almost there. Y puede ser, Adriu, puede ser. Could be. It might run on Vega 8, I don't know. Let me see if Christopher Geforge made a video. Oh yeah, he did, on a 570. Guys, if you want to see the 570, Christopher Geforge made a video 20 minutes ago. Let me share, because I'm not doing the 570, sorry. Too little time. So if you want to see the 570, shout out to Christopher Geforge. Yeah, I'm spamming the chat, but if you want to see how it runs on the 570, there you go. That's a good source of benchmarks. The game is a 60 to 70 gigabyte download and 120 gigabytes installed. ¿Alguna CPU que me recomiendes? Y todo lo que sea Ryzen serie 5000 o Intel serie 12, con eso estarías bien. Yeah, this is on an SSD and on an i5 10400F, so I mean, if you have a faster CPU, it should finish faster, basically. Yeah, it's 120 gigs, yeah. At least the download is like 60 to 70 gigabytes, so better than nothing. Yeah, although building shaders before the game starts, I think it's a great idea. All games should have this. We wouldn't have started on Unreal Engine if this was common practice. Yeah, Intel 13 is also looking dope. I agree. Well, Hiro, just lower those textures and you're good. Yeah, it seems that the 570 can do high settings with FSR on quality at 60 frames. Nice. The 570 runs the game super well then. Good to know. I think it's the best idea. I'm tired of Unreal Engine shader compilation on the fly. Yeah, I agree. I'd rather play the game for the first time without stutter, or without major stutter, better said, than to have the shaders compiled on runtime while we're playing the game. It's ridiculous. Will they launch The Last of Us series on PC? Yes, we're getting The Last of Us Part 1, the PlayStation 5 remake, quote unquote, on PC soon. We don't have dates, but we know that it's coming. They said so in a trailer. I also want Nathan Drake collection, but that's not happening right now. No information. How old are you? 26. I will be 27 next month. I'm very old now. I'm about to get white hair. 750 Ti should work. I don't know, man. I'm not sure. Probably not. It's already using 3 gigs without doing anything. Un Rubén 5600X. You're getting to 33, Ventured? I thought you were like my age. And thank you so much, Toto Kandrak, for the €5 donation. He says, what do you drink? Please tell. Hello everyone, I'm Santiago. Hello everyone, I'm Santiago. This is called Yerba mate. It's a South American drink. In Uruguay it's very popular. It's basically leaves with hot water from this thermos. So you put hot water in it and you drink it. It's like drinking tea. So again, thank you for the donation. You should be able to find it anywhere in the world now. It's way more common. Great source of caffeine. It can taste terrible the first time around, but afterwards you get addicted to it like coffee. So again, thank you. I already have white hairs and I'm 20. Oh no! Dang it! I'm doing fine, Knight. What about you, man? Todo bien, Cutter, ¿y vos? Okay, it's almost ready. Let me put my mate away. 99% of the way there. Come on. What's your first GPU? 9500 GT. Okay, it's done. We're finished loading the shaders, finally. So we're going to try medium textures, high settings, enhanced models, which is what the game recommended. And on display, we're doing native 1080p right now. Let me restart the game first, though, just to make sure that everything is in order. Let me check if my display settings are correct. 1080p. I can go up to 4K, but again, the game is using borderless full screen, so I don't think it's worth. Let me see what happens if I launch the game like this. Hopefully it doesn't break, but who knows. Let me see if I can do 1080 from there. So you have been playing Evil Within, Santiago? It's been a while since I played the Evil Within. I want to benchmark it again, but yeah, not right now. Too many games. Okay, let's see what happens if my resolution is 4K on the desktop. Hopefully I can go down to 1080. Where do you live? In Uruguay, a country between Argentina and Brazil. Magical country. The land of Luis Suarez and Diego Forlan. And Cavani. Okay, no, it doesn't allow me to lower from here, so I'm going to keep my desktop on 1080p. Because it's only borderless full screen. It's ridiculous. I don't know why they do that. Same with God of War. They don't have exclusive full screen, so if I want to change the resolution, I gotta go to the desktop like an idiot. I don't know what's wrong with them. Here we go. 1080p, enhanced models, high settings, medium textures, and VSync on because tearing is too strong. Although I'm going to disable the VSync at first to see the real frame rate. Don't worry, it won't take long. Will be for a few seconds. Love from India? Well, love from Uruguay, brother. Uncharted 4, options. VSync disabled for now. Is it disabled? Yeah. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, I don't think the 750 Ti will do. Honestly. Bueno, saludos desde Uruguay, Emma. Lo mismo digo. Okay, VRAM usage still extremely high. Oh god, yeah. 4 gigs of VRAM is unfortunate. I think that's why we have stutter. Because VRAM.
Man, I wish they moved all this to computers. Let's wrap this up later.
Let me enable VSync because my... Oh, and thank you so much, 191 Desperado, for the $5 donation. He says, hello everyone, I'm Santiago, and today we'll be bench pressing the RTX 3090. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Thank you for the donation, man. I hope you're having a great day. I'm having a blast testing Uncharted 4. Can't believe it's on PC. Blows my mind.
Come on, let's go see what you brought us. Hey, so how about you let someone else be point man?
And thank you, Yush Gupta, for the 40 Indian rupees donation. He says, feels good to watch your stream after long. Thanks, man. Yeah, I try to come back to them as much as I can, but now I have a full-time job and, well, I have to spend more time on the full-time job. So thank you again for the donation. I appreciate it, guys.
Let's see here now. Care to do that?
What is building shaders? Why is it taking so much time? I don't know. But it's necessary. It makes the game less unstable. What job you got? I'm a VR tester, and I do other things. Basically, I do also customer success in a VR development studio. VR AR. Thanks, man. Thanks, guys, for the best wishes on the new job. Yeah, I've been there for 6 months. Time flies.
So Francis and his elaborate puzzles.
It's so funny that he has that there, but in the previous games, it was like super important stuff, but he just has it in the attic.
Drake takes a
like nothing. Yeah, memories from the previous games. Uncharted 1, Uncharted 2, and 3. It's hilarious. In the attic. It's just in the past.
Spanish doubloon.
Sí, tiene Renato, pero no funciona en gráficas GTX.
Who would have thunk?
Does one require a visa to travel to Uruguay? No, I don't think so. As long as you're willing to spend money to travel here, should be okay. Uruguay is very easy to get into. We need tourism. Medium looks worse than PS4. Really? Do you have a video so I can check that out?
Nah.
DLSS is 20 series. Yeah, 20, 30, and 40 series.
Thanks for nothing, St. Dismas.
Oh yeah, I remember this was pretty funny the first time I found it. Does your way have good mountains to hike? No.
Here they come.
We don't have any mountains.
Surrounded. Bullseye. Take that. All right. And that. Back in business. No, I'm out of ammo. Yeah, bring it.
It's so funny that I can do this. Okay.
Gotcha. Like a pro.
Who else do I have to shoot now?
Well, that's that. I'll clean it up next time.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I can now come down. How do? Oh, there we go.
Playtime's
How many
over.
games are in this bundle? 2. You got Uncharted 4 and Uncharted: The Lost Legacy. That is basically an expansion to Uncharted 4 that was sold separately, which is great. It's not as long as Uncharted 4, of course, but let's call this a game and a half. I wish we had 1, 2, and 3, but nope, not happening. Make a video on 750 Ti? We'll see later. I mean, that's the idea, but...
You were up there a long time.
Well, I was researching something.
Yeah,
Is that
researching.
what we're calling it these days?
I was.
Hey, would you mind grabbing the food? I'm just...
Yeah, the textures are terrible,
yeah,
even
sure
on
thing.
medium.
Thanks.
Maybe a VRAM limitation. Yeah, with FSR it's probably going to be 60 frames, but in this part I'm not expecting a big performance hit. Hopefully after this we get into more action-oriented parts. Lost Legacy, yeah, Lost Legacy... Well, Lost Legacy would be a good one to test. There's a lot of action on that one. But allow me a moment to skip the cutscene. Hopefully there's more shooting involved. Oh yeah, the Crash Bandicoot part. A certified hood
so
classic.
You wanna run towards the camera.
Run to the camera. Got it.
Okay, run away from the boulder.
Why is the boulder chasing me?
Just run
Man,
away
the
from
memories.
I did nothing to this boulder. That spinning hurt.
it. You're going the wrong way.
Huh?
Run towards the bottom.
I know. I just like to explore.
Man, I played this level so many times in real life.
Good, good. There you go.
What is that thing? A fox?
A bandicoot.
Looks like a fox. It's like a fox in jeans.
And the commentary is
Smash the
hilarious.
boxes.
Why is a fox smashing crates?
Bandicoot, and that's just, it's what he does.
It's a fox, and it's not very realistic.
Perfect.
By the way, foxes can't do this.
It's a bandicoot.
It's a bandicoot, not a fox.
Have you ever seen
Jesus,
a
Nathan.
bandicoot?
No, but I'm sure they don't wear sneakers.
Okay, grab the fruit.
What does the fruit do?
100 gives you.
Sorry guys, I'm not reading chat. I'm
100? Who's got
very
time to
focused.
pick 100 pieces of fruit.
Watch that pit.
Watch it.
Okay,
watch
I did it.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Wow! 76% GPU! Wow!
What? Is that it?
Okay, are we in Madagascar yet? Makes sense, Homer. I didn't expect anything less. Does it have light and language? Yes, it does. Yeah, finally, action!
How long have you had
And
this
by action I
plan?
mean shooting.
Since the moment
Shooting,
I set foot into
not
this
shooting.
place. Samuel, keep up. We're going to have to move quickly. Oh,
Although no
shit.
foliage, which again is not a good reference. We're going to use FSR, definitely. Nunca saldrás de aquí. Good Spanish voices.
Sadistic. We're doing the world a favor, huh?
Yeah, so many cutscenes, but
You'll need
it makes it
this.
very memorable the first time you play it.
You remember how to use it.
Yeah, it'll come back to me.
Abran todas las puertas.
Hector, you do that, and you'll start a goddamn riot.
Saludos,
Exactly.
El Emanuel.
Háganlo.
You want to try out high texture with FSR? No, I don't wanna. But I'm going to do it later. Let me enable FSR in a moment. Oh, sorry. Yeah, this part is not demanding at all. Even Nathan's house was more demanding than this. So, just for the sake of testing, we're going to disable VSync, enable FSR on quality. And let's see how many FPS we can get. So medium textures, FSR 2.0 on quality, which internally is 720p, but honestly it looks way better than 720p. We cannot go for high textures because already on medium we're borderline max VRAM usage, and this game does not like being maxed on the VRAM side. I also disabled motion blur for visual purposes, so yeah, internally 720p. It looks blurrier, but it's way smoother. And uses a little bit less VRAM.
This is crazy. We're going to need to earn our.
And the aiming feels weird. Although I aim way better on this than on the PlayStation 4. Yeah, definitely. Oh, no more ammo. What about Lost Legacy? Lost Legacy, maybe later. It has way more action, yeah. Where's my ammo?
Déjenos pasar. Los dejamos vivos. Como quieras. Mátenlos a todos.
Oh, there are some drops into the 40s though. It's kind of a bummer. Yeah, those effects kill the GPU.
See, the plan's working.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, it's dropping. It's dropping.
¿Están listos?
Why?
Busquen dónde cubrirse.
Take cover.
Get behind something.
What? Why?
Just do it.
Wonderful. Prison break.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Michael Schofield. Aim assist with controller. Yeah, no, I'm good. I mean, I'd rather play without aim assist if possible. On a controller it's kinda necessary, but I like it to be a little bit of a challenge. There we go. What RTX are we on? We're on a 1650 Super. I can swap shoulders, good. Yeah, this one is interesting, but oh, it's shooting at me. Oh, never mind. Let's go back to the HS39. I have more bullets for that one. Are you going to try 1440p? Yeah, allow me a moment. Until we're in the jungle, I think the numbers don't make a lot of sense. But still, this seems to be the way to get close to 60.
Almost there.
Yeah, almost.
Okay, gone.
El área está asegurada.
Estamos bien. Samuel, take cover.
Does it need FSR for 60 FPS? Yeah, it is. At least right now, that seems to be the only way. Between high and medium, there's not much of a performance difference. It's a bummer, but hey. Sometimes it is that way, I guess. It's one of those games where resolution is the only way. And our main limitation here is VRAM. Okay, I'm getting the hang of the controls now. Good. I'm finally shooting a gun. Okay.
Holy shit.
I never mind about bad reviews. What do you mean? Everyone is haters here. How do you deal with it? What do you mean? Not everyone is haters. And if they are, whatever. I'm having fun. I like testing games.
What the hell do we do now?
It's okay.
Keep moving up. We're not gonna make it. Keep shooting. Shit. I'm pinned down. Hold on.
Okay. There we go. It's weird. It was dropping when there was some fire on screen at the beginning of this level, but now there's a huge explosion, and the frame rate stays over 60. It doesn't make sense at all.
No pueden detener.
How does it feel against a PlayStation 4? I mean, the PlayStation 4 apparently is like 1080p, dynamic 1080p. And I don't know, I should see them side by side, really. But this is internally 720p, so it's probably below that. But the PS4 is locked to 30, so I'd say that's the biggest difference. So yeah, mostly at 60, some drops below 60. Let's see what happens now if we're in a bigger area, please. Yeah, PS5 is probably max settings or close to max settings. Okay. Finally, foliage. Well, as you can see now, looking into the distance, we still drop into the 40s. Let's see if the draw distance does anything at all with the model detail. Yeah, no, the same. Okay, we get a boost with medium over high. Let's see if low does anything. Okay, in this level, it actually matters if you're on low or high. So we're going to keep it on medium. And the model's on enhanced because it doesn't seem to affect much at all. Okay. And I'm going to keep VSync on. The tearing is just too much. Anyway, I'll play a little bit more like this and try maybe a 30 frames target. So yeah. For the people asking about 8 gigabytes of RAM, well, it's using 10 gigabytes.
I can't believe I'm out. I can't believe I'm here with you.
Okay.
In Italy, huh?
Sec. Let me double check the draw distance.
Me either. Just wish.
No, it doesn't matter. Too bad.
The circumstances were less tense, you know?
That's low? Nah, I'm good.
Sights are a bit more enjoyable that way.
Oh. So this isn't your first time here?
Oh, it's more like third? Had a couple of odd jobs.
With Simon.
Well,
yeah. 1650 la idea decente. Debería ir tipo 10 cuadros más lento que acá. For people asking, the 1650 non-super should be like 10 frames behind.
Man, there's no way up under that bridge.
Should be. Oh, it's on PC. Yeah, it is.
there's that exposed beam underneath.
Oh, you think you can rope it?
Do I
Just
think
go
I
back
can
and
rope it?
stream. It's on demand. What do you mean?
Watch this.
I'm watching.
I missed.
Yeah, see, it's all in the...
See?
Yeah, it's not bad. For a second attempt.
Oh. I will need a third attempt. Yeah, way better than Arkham Knight, but like Gas says on Gas or somebody in Modern Warfare 2, it's not hard to improve on garbage. So yeah, definitely better than the Arkham Knight board, without a doubt. So yeah, I'm happy about that at least. Although it's a VRAM hog.
Hey, bet we can swing off that beam up there.
Okay. Just spend one night with the 12GB graphics card. Yeah, would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice?
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
First try.
All right, no one likes a show-off.
Okay, come on, Nathan. It looks like you can climb down and make your way over.
Right behind you. Okay.
Okay, looking good. And now the Arkham Knight is very well optimized. No, we just have better hardware.
Shh, hold up.
But yeah, they improved it, definitely. But it released like 9 years ago at this point. Sorry, 9 years ago, 7 years ago. In 2014. Oh, no, 8 years ago.
Okay.
Arkham Knight on PC released 8 years ago. So it runs well because we have way better hardware.
Thug was packing some serious heat. Should have brought guns.
Sam, we're gonna pull this off so smoothly.
RX 570, check Christopher of the Jobs channel. He already made a video. I would say the biggest challenge on this game is the VRAM.
Like what?
The smell of fresh citrus.
6 years ago, Uncharted 4, it's from 2016. I'm not talking about Uncharted 4. I'm talking about Arkham Knight.
They add up.
Arkham Knight is 2014. We're talking about different things. 144 hertz? Yeah, no.
That should hold.
Okay. Yeah, it looks really pretty, despite being internally 720p. What's up with those drops,
All right,
though?
come on down.
What the hell is going on? Is it still VRAM related? Hang on, guys. I need to check something. Why does it drop to 30 here? It doesn't make sense. Hang on. Let me lower the textures to low and restart the game. Oh yeah, it was a... See, guys? It's VRAM. It was a VRAM problem.
These landings are a little more painful.
Yeah, 4 GB of VRAM
Yeah, tell
is
me.
the absolute minimum. Even with FSR on quality.
Your other wonderful finds. The ones I
Too
missed.
bad. Low textures
You'll be
looks
taking
dreadful
pictures.
in this game. It's Red Dead Redemption 2 levels of dreadful on textures. It's way better now. Let me try high then. What a bummer. Yeah, that was the issue. Yeah, no, guys, if you have a 4 GB card, you're going to have some muddy textures ahead of you. Yeah. If you have a 570, make sure it's the 8 GB version. No, 6 FPS is not the limit. I'm
wish.
locking the frame rate
Later
because
filmed some
the
of it, but
V-Sync, well, Let's disable VSync because now we're over 60, so good point. Let's see how far it goes. But again, the biggest limitation is the VRAM.
I have some drawings though. When we get back, I can show you.
So 4 gigabytes, I would say, is the absolute
Are they up on
minimum.
the fridge or something?
No, they're good drawings.
I can't wait.
I don't see anything to climb here.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, this way probably. Yeah, low textures and everything else on high. Yeah, exactly. At least on 4 gigabyte cards. Oh, here. Yeah, somehow I'm still alive. Which CPU do you have? Everything in the description.
This looks promising.
Yeah, I mean, we've been saying this from the beginning. The 1650 Super should have been at least 6 gigabytes. I mean, the 580 and the 480 had 8 gigabyte versions, even the 570.
Yeah, I'm good.
But as you can see, this is the reason why we get 4 gigs of VRAM and lower VRAM cards. Nvidia likes to age the cards faster. This is how you age a graphics card. Just don't put enough VRAM there. Just put enough VRAM for 2-3 years of new games. And you're good. That's why I recommend,
It'd suck if you missed right now.
if you guys were looking for a 3080 as an example, don't get the 10 gigabyte version, get the 12 gigabytes. I mean, games are already using 10 gigabytes if you enable ray tracing. That's why Nvidia made the 3070 8 gigabytes, not 12. They know exactly what they're doing. Which is a bummer. Okay.
Gotta say, Victor, the years have been kind to you.
Thanks. I chuck it up to going vegan.
Really?
Scusi?
Are you kidding me? Hell no.
Gotta keep going. Ah, I'm tired. So yeah, guys, so far my advice would be either go full 1080p, 30 frames per second, high settings, low textures, or go 1080p, DLSS, FSR quality, and over 30 frames. Those are our only options.
Cellar's just through there. Let's go.
This place
And
is
boss. With RX 580 GB should be good to put high textures. Yeah, should be more than enough. Yeah, the main problem here is VRAM. So if you have the 8 GB 580, you're good to go, man. You're going to have a great experience. Yeti 1030 just crashes. Doesn't surprise me. Press left control to toggle speed. I really forgot what I was doing in this game. I do love the reflections on the ground though. Oh. 2060 is good, should be okay, although the 12 GB version if possible. I think I had to steal something. Yeah, not all games are VRAM hungry. I'm talking about more advanced games. Is FSR looking good in this game? Yeah, it is. It looks blurrier than native, of course. But it does a better job than FSR 1, without a doubt.
You see, I thought I had a reasonable grasp of French, or at least a passable French accent. But then a few months back, I was with my girlfriend.
Is the one near the door with the white tux? The white tux? Oh, I screwed up then. Yep, I definitely did. I'll go back. I forgot. How come they put 12 GB of VRAM in the 3060 if it isn't powerful to utilize it all? See, that's what people do not understand. That's not the case. It's not like, oh no, this card is not powerful enough to use all the VRAM. No, it's that usually new games use a lot of VRAM, but people think that, oh, if it has too much VRAM, it's not going to use it all because it's not powerful enough. I mean, that would make sense if they put 12 GB on a GT 1030, but the 3060 is more than capable of using the 12 GB. So yeah.
You see, I thought I had a reasonable grasp of or at least
I mean, they do it to confuse people, I guess. He's lying on the wall. Gotcha. Thank you. You mean I just have to go to solid? Yeah, graphics cards need more VRAM, yeah, I agree. Should be a no-brainer, but hey. 1080p gaming should be okay. I'm so lost. Why do I not pay attention? Hello. Guy lying to the wall. Oh, there you go. I'm an idiot.
Oh, real smooth.
I'm not even trying yet.
Sorry about that. Oh yeah, not suspicious at all.
And he doubted me.
The 1650 Super is a 1080p medium card at best. Yeah, right now it is. Although, I don't like the low textures part of the equation on this game. But what can I do? We only have 4 gigs of VRAM.
Caterers are hanging out.
I learned one out of the kitchen, probably.
Then let's go find the kitchen.
Man, enough food down here to feed a small town.
I wonder if they host weddings.
Oh yeah, they're a full-service site. Weddings, bar mitzvahs, black market auctions. Crap.
You see a waiter in there?
Nah, just more heavily armed goons.
Oh.
The hell
What a time to be alive. Saying only 4 gigs of VRAM. Yeah. We live in the future. Yeah, remember when 512 megabytes of VRAM was like the maximum the game uses? I remember getting an 8500 GT 1 gigabyte and people saying, hey, 1 gigabyte is too much. You're not going to use it. And then games started using more and more VRAM. Sorry, not an 8500 GT, GTS 450. My bad. Would you be doing 750 Ti? Yeah, soon.
See some vents up there.
Nathan, come check this out.
Here we go.
Can't wait for the 3060. Same. I'm doing the 3050 first though.
Bad electrical in this joint.
I hate that it takes forever to get to action.
Yeah, that'll do.
I'm going to do the following, guys. I'm going to launch Lost Legacy super quick. Let me save the progress. So we'll respawn here. I am going to try Lost Legacy with these settings because there's a lot more shooting involved. It's a separate launcher, apparently. Oh, no. If it makes me load the shaders again, please don't. Let's see what happens. Yeah, 3060 should be okay. We have 12 gigs of VRAM. You had an ATI X800? Yeah, sure. Why not? Allow access. So again, the main limitation here, this looks bad because we have low VRAM, basically. What's your room temp? Like 24 degrees Celsius. Yeah, it's rebuilding the shaders. I'm not doing that again. Screw it. Let's go back to Uncharted 4. It will take forever. Anyway, guys, so let me get back to the menu super quick just to show you. I have 60 notifications. What's going on? That's probably my review for Uncharted. That's pretty funny. It's not loading Uncharted 4. It's loading Lost Legacy again. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'll do Persona 5 on Friday, probably. We'll see. No creo, Alex. Okay, launching Uncharted 4 again. What about the 750 Ti? I don't know. What about it? Okay. So again, guys, settings 1080p if you want 60 frames ish. Quality FSR 1080p. Internally 720p. Still looks pretty good in my opinion. Then on advanced graphics, textures on low, enhanced models, and the rest on high. Oh, I can select the encounter. That's not a good place. Yeah, no, these levels are not demanding. So yeah, that would be my advice. If you don't want to use FSR, that's okay. You can avoid it. Can the VRAM issue be fixed with a patch? I don't think it's an issue. I think it's just how the game allocates the textures. So yeah, with FSR disabled, yeah, it looks sharper. Still not perfect. But again, here it's not demanding, this part. So my advice would be that 1080p, either native, and if you want 50 to 60 quality settings on FSR2, and that should be. So yeah. Also up to the 3050. I've been, yeah, already more than an hour in. So yeah. 750 Ti coming later. Please stop asking. Okay, here we go. Welcome back to GPU swapping methodology. $3050 inbound. And let's go. Time for 30 minutes shader compilation. Hopefully it's faster. Sí, lo desconecté. Snake, lo desconecté. Soy muy rápido, lo que pasa. Did that guy shut up? No. But it's on... The comments are flagged for review. I'm not going to touch those comments. It reminds me of Chernobyl. Toxic and, well, not good for your health. Let's leave it at that. Okay, we're back. 3050. DLSS inbound. Sí, Cameron, exactamente. Uncharted. Are the drivers ready? Yeah, they are. Great. Let's compile those shaders again. On the 3050, I'm expecting way better numbers just by sheer VRAM difference. We have 8 gigabytes now. We can pretend we are an RX 580. I'll drink some water in the meantime. This will be what? I'm going to try Ultra right away. There we go. Let's start with Ultra settings. But we gotta compile shaders first. The best part. What games do you play in your free time? Lately I've been playing Doom Eternal. I'm now on the DLCs. It's a pretty difficult game now. Okay, so luckily on this game we do have DLSS. This is the biggest advantage of having an RTX card, I would say. See, oh yeah, a huge boost with DLSS, which is not surprising. But let's wait for the shaders to compile. I know it's a pain, but we gotta do it. And the game recommended ultra settings, so we're good to go. Let's just wait for the shaders. It will take a while. Sorry for the delay, but yeah, we gotta wait for best performance, like on Warzone. If you don't wait, well, you're going to get stutter all over the place. Yeah, go make dinner, Benchart. You'll be okay, man. In the meantime, I'll check. Okay, I have a lot of notifications. Jesus Christ. Let me cover those notifications super quick. Okay, I'm tired bots in the chat. YouTube, what are you doing, man? The bottle glitched. It glitches. Oh no. Okay, I'm accepting all those friend invites. Thanks guys for adding me. This game crashing on all 10 series GPUs. I mean, on the 1050 Ti it crashed. Many people on 1080, 1070, 1080 Ti were reporting the same thing. So I think it's safe to say. What's the SSD utilization while the shader compilation is going on? Let's find out. Yeah, not much. It's like less than 10 megabytes per second. I mean, we're limited by the CPU here, by the shader compilation. So yeah, the SSD just doesn't care. It's mostly CPU. Do you recommend installing Uncharted 4 on SSD? Yeah, sure. It will load way faster. And I won't put mods. That's okay. I can do it myself. Do shaders take disk space? I think so, yeah. Yeah, they are. They're in app data, I think, in a folder in app data. Yeah, definitely. I remember removing them manually once to fix a bug. You can also put the shader cache size on the Nvidia control panel now. So if a game has lots of shaders that need to be cached is great. A great option. What's the console equivalent settings? I don't know. Would be nice to know. I think PS5 is like high to ultra, according to some early videos I saw yesterday, but I don't know what the base PS4 settings are. I hope so, Homer. I hope so. We need one of those. Have this game mode multiplayer? No, only single player, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a bummer. The multiplayer was a lot of fun on PlayStation 4. But what can you do? What do you prefer taking for longevity? 3050 or 6600? I don't know, man. The cheaper one. The 6600, I don't remember the amount of memory, but it's faster, right? If you're not doing ray tracing or DLSS, then the 6600. But it should be way faster, right? On rasterization. No, Cameron. Hay videos en YouTube que lo explican mucho mejor que yo. Lo lamento. Is Windows 11 worth upgrading? It should run the same. It uses more RAM though. Hi, glad to be able to catch live for once. It's quality port so far. It depends what you mean by quality, but it uses a lot of VRAM. That's the main drawback from it that I can have. 4 gigabytes would be the absolute minimum. And with 4 gigabytes you get very muddy textures on low, so yeah. That's the only bad thing about it so far for me. Did you play Overwatch 2? No. Have you finished A Plague Tale Requiem? No, I have to finish the first one first. There are ray tracing on this game? No, no ray tracing on Uncharted. Genial. Heirfel. Me alegro que disfrutes el contenido. Anyway. Ray tracing is overrated. Depends on the game, really. On Spider-Man, it's great. I love seeing some reflections here and there. 6600 is about 25% faster than the 3050. Yeah, it is. But if you use ray tracing... Well, if you care about ray tracing and DLSS, the 3050 might be tempting, I would say. PS4 runs it on medium to low 1048p settings. They built the engine for it. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, 124 gigabytes. Yeah, I know. Although the download is a little bit smaller. Is it safe to assume it will be playable on the 1050? You mean the 1052 gigabytes? No, I don't think so. 2 gigs of VRAM? I don't think so. We'll find out soon enough. I'll test the 750 Ti soon. Spider-Man and Miles Morales are the only games I ever cared about ray tracing on. Well, yeah, right now. Well, Doom Eternal looks great with ray tracing on as well. I just enabled DLSS on the RTX cards, and Doom Eternal looks great with ray tracing. And I'm still at over 100 FPS, so that's a well-made way. Hi Santiago, I got Diablo 4 private beta under NDA. I can't say much, but I'll say it performs really well. Okay, gotcha. This ray tracing on Diablo 4, that's something I wasn't expecting. Interesting, man. Seems like it's running pretty well. Cool. Metro Exodus Enhanced is actually cool. Yeah, I forgot about that. Metro Exodus Enhanced Edition blew my mind. Yeah, it does have FSR. Yeah. It has FSR 2 and it has DLSS. So if you don't have an RTX card, use FSR. If you have an RTX card, use DLSS. Pretty straightforward. Yeah, it depends on the game. I mean, you can see the difference with Metro Exodus because they put unlimited bouncing on the GI, on the enhanced edition. So yeah. Ah, this is taking forever. Yeah, the best ray tracing so far, Metro Exodus. Size of your main monitor, 28 inches. Yeah, in this game, ray tracing would have been great, but I'm not sure if it would have been great for reflections or for GI. GI maybe. Yeah. Yeah, especially for the mud sections. Will I be able to play on a 1660 on high setting above 70? Yeah, it should be okay. Maybe try FSR, in case you don't get there. Is it worth getting an RTX 3050 now? Depends on the price. It's pretty overpriced at the moment. Does Uncharted support DLSS? Yep, it's right on the screen. Will GT 1030 ever work? I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, it already looks great without ray tracing. Which SSD do you have? Everything is in the description. I'm losing my voice, Jesus Christ. Hopefully the shaders load a lot faster on the i9 10900KF. Yeah, definitely. Or just open the game, go to the toilet, make dinner, come back and wait another 2 hours, and you should be okay. Does RTX 3000 support DLSS 3 soon? As far as I know, no. Yeah, FSR is fine. Yeah, Brain World should be okay. Jumping from a Q8400, definitely a huge improvement on the CPU side. I had one of those in 2012. Great CPU. What should be the best DLSS sharpness? I don't know, we gotta try. I usually keep it below 50% in general. Oh my lord, where are the shaders taking so long? I don't know. But as long as it avoids stutter for us, I'm happy to wait for the shaders. What was your first PC? I think it was a Pentium 2 with Windows 98. I don't remember, I was too young. I was like 2 years old when I started using computers. My dad was a programmer. Yeah, I don't remember. I only remember it was Windows 98. I was born in Windows 95. I was born in 1995. Don't you drink mate no more? No, I need to go to the toilet and mate right now wouldn't help. It's hot water. Will this game support Intel XESS? I don't know. I have no idea, sir. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Do you love coding? No, I hate it. That's why I'm a tester. I rather critique things. And I don't know, I'm better at spotting things like that than creating. It's in my blood, what can I say? What other GPUs will you be testing? After this, at 3060. Although for that one, I'm going to do a toilet break. It's right here. I did already the 1050 Ti, the 1650 Super, and so far the 1050 Ti is a 30 frames card, and the 1650 Super can be 60, but both of them have 4 gigs of VRAM, so you have to use low textures, and it looks terrible with low textures. Yeah, no. Where's the legendary 750 Ti? He's waiting in the coffin for me to try to launch the game. I don't think we'll launch. Let me see if anybody already did a video. Yeah, no, I don't see anything. Yeah, probably doesn't launch. You had to upgrade your PC every year just to play Doom, Quake, Unreal Tournament, and Mech Warrior. Yeah, yeah, good times. Back then I wasn't a PC player. I was more of a console person. I played a Garfield game on PC. I don't remember the exact name, but it had a lot of fun. It was a 2D side-scrolling Garfield game. Then I played Metal Slug on a Neo Geo emulator. I never knew that it was an arcade game being emulated. I thought it was a PC game. But yeah, a lot of Metal Slug on PC. Then I had a PlayStation 1, like in 2000. Yeah, 2000, 2001, or 1999. I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was 2000, 2001. I had a PlayStation 1. And I had it for like 5 more years. In 2007, I think I got a PlayStation 2. And in 2012, I got a PlayStation 3. And a Q8300 PC with a GTX 450. So I was kind of here and there with PC and console. I remember when Mario 64 and Zelda Ocarina of Time blew everyone's minds back then. Good times. Good times. I don't get the 30 FPS limit. It should be whatever FPS limit you want. What do you mean? Oh yeah, well, true. Although I usually use the Ryba tuner to lock the to lock the FPS. Like, it's weird that we don't have a slider instead. Yeah, kind of odd. Good point. Do you think more console games are coming to PC? Hell yeah. This is not the first nor the last. Almost there. Ocarina of Time PC port is awesome. Anything can run at 60. Well, yeah, it's a very old game. Yeah, Quake looked incredible. I remember having no money for that. Yeah, we need Bloodborne. Nostra. That's true. Bloodborne. Please give us Bloodborne on PC. They don't even have a patch for 60 frames and 4K on the PlayStation 5 for Bloodborne. I don't know. I'm not hopeful. Imagine Switch games on PC. Imagine downloading an emulator. Does this game have ray tracing? No, it doesn't. Oh, you mean native? Yeah. Yeah, it would run incredibly fast. Definitely. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is probably coming as well. We should all get PS3 exclusives for PS3. Well, yeah, if we get Uncharted 1, 2, and 3, it will be a blast with mouse and keyboard. Oh, we're almost there. I promise. Almost there. Almost there. I love waiting. But I'm happy that at least it has shader compilation before playing. That's great for performance. I want Infamous, but it's only a dream. Oh, Infamous. Good times. I remember I platinumed Infamous 1 and 2. Awesome games. GTA 4 Remastered. Well, there are mods for that. Yeah, Infamous on PC. It will be awesome. Maybe we're asking for too much. Just 18% more. Almost there. Yeah, a new Infamous game would be nice, but I'm not entirely sure what it would be about. What else can they do? Is there a mod to make Nico? No, I don't think so, Homer. Cyberpunk 2077 remake. Yeah, we need a remake of that one. We need a remaster. We need better graphics. Metal Gear 4. Oh man, Metal Gear 4 is locked down on the PlayStation 3. Although we have an emulator, but it's not the same. Yeah, remaking Infamous 1 and 2 I think will be great. Using the Infamous Second Son engine. I think it's Decima. Let me check. Oh, Killzone. I forgot Killzone existed. Killzone 3. That game blew my mind visually. Engine. Let's see what engine. It doesn't say. Oh, never mind. It's Decima, yeah. Yeah, Infamous Second Son seems doable because it's the same engine as Death Stranding, Horizon Zero Dawn. So it should be easier to port it over, I guess. Do you own a PlayStation? Not anymore. I think forgot Sony. I think Sony forgot about Killzone 2. Yeah, probably. Will you be testing Gotham Knights? No, I'm not into that. I'd rather play Persona 5 Royal on Friday, personally. I don't know. I don't want to play it. Why do you shave your beard? Because I find it uncomfortable. If you forgot about Killzone, what about Resistance? Jesus, man! Resistance. I don't know, it was very hit or miss for me. I liked Resistance 2, then Resistance 3 visually was pretty attractive, at least for me. And I finished it. It was fun. But it was very forgettable. I forgot about Resistance. And I made videos on emulators trying that game out again. Bayonetta 3. We played that on Yuzu. ¿Qué dice Ángel and Mechok? ¿Todo bien? 97%! Almost there! We can finally play again! Yeah, my beard gets itchy as well. Yeah, that's kind of my problem. Persona 5 ran very well on the PS3 emulator. Yeah, I made a video about it. It was fine. So imagine how it will run natively. Valentín, si rebobinas el stream, te aparece, pero bastante mediocre en la 1050 Ti. Finally, we're here! Okay. Yay! Took them long enough. Okay. Advanced graphics, everything maxed out. Native 1080p, please work properly. Building shaders means lazy port? No, the complete opposite. Building shaders means we're going to make the game not stutter for you by waiting a few minutes before you launch it for the first time. Okay, this part again, not a good reference. We're indoors. But I think for 60 we're going to need DLSS. We'll see. But as you can see on ultra settings, it's using more than 6 gigs.
Maybe the vent access is behind these casks.
That's a lot of really rare vintage.
And maybe Alcazar can just settle for some good wine.
What about 1052 gigs? What about no? No, it's not going to run well at all on 2 gigabytes.
Hey, she'll be worried that Victor is chatting up Nadine Ross. I mean, I've heard some pretty scary stories about her crew.
2 core and 4 thread CPU with 1050 Ti, can you do it? I think this game is 4 cores. 4 cores only.
This way.
Okay. The good thing is, at the end of this level, there is a big gunfight.
Yeah, I got it. No need to give me a hand or anything.
So yeah.
I'm holding the lighter. Holding the lighter.
Do you think it's going to crash on 2 gigabytes of VRAM? Probably. I don't know, if it takes this long to compile shaders on the 8 gigabyte card, imagine on 2 gigabyte cards. I'm good. Oh, of course. There's a bend.
Okay, up we go.
Not far-fetched at all.
That's smaller than it looked, huh?
And a lot more dusty.
Oh man, the tearing. Jesus Christ. The screen tearing in this game is one of the worst I've seen. I don't know, the 6GB is holding it back, maybe with DLSS. What do you mean? The 2060? I would just lower those textures, and it should be fine.
Crap.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
V-Sync, yeah, later. No, Julián, viene después de esta gráfica. El tema es que demora en cargar los shaders, por eso estoy demorando. Yeah, 3060 comes after this. The thing is, it takes forever to load the shaders, that's why it's taking so long. Apologies.
Dove diavolo si procurano tutta questa roba?
Sono pezzi rubati ai ricettatori.
Well, greetings from Uruguay, good sir. It's borderless windowed mode, keeping freezing from running right or something. No, there's no freezing on any capture card right now. So it's a limitation with capturing hardware. So yeah.
Hey, check this out. See that building with the radio tower?
Okay,
You mean the
we're getting
cell
60s, and there's some foliage
Whatever.
on screen.
That's the power room.
So far so good.
Let's see how we get past this gate.
Oh, those stairs, of course.
Sam, up here. I'll boost
Ladder. Pauli, solo el 4 y el Lost Legacy. A lot of people asking, this is Uncharted 4, and it also includes Lost Legacy, which was a sort of a standalone expansion for the game. Pretty good. So yeah, it doesn't include 1, 2, or 3. Only 4
Sully, we just
and
got
the
out of
DLC.
the wine cellar, heading to the power room now. How's it looking? Sully? You there? It must be a bad spot for a signal. Hopefully he's doing okay.
Okay guys, I'll enable
Found the
V-Sync.
kitchen.
My eyes are bleeding.
Of course, it's locked.
V-Sync on. Yeah, my eyes are... My eyes want nothing more with tearing. I don't know why in this game it's so aggressive. It's tearing way too much. No, Mr. Daddy. Not even 30.
Sam, look. Maybe we can use that. Find a window. Drop into the kitchen.
That's a good idea. I'll boost you up and you take care of the ladder.
When I got the PS5 upgrade, I got a free movie ticket with it. Then of course forgot about it until the movie was out of theaters. You didn't miss much.
Okay, let's get to the power room. Sam,
This
you
reminds
good?
me so much to some of the first missions in Uncharted 2.
Yeah, well, that's the style these days.
Really? Oh, when in Rome.
Nah, because we're in Italy.
Mauro, ¿cómo andás? Y rebobiná el stream y vas a ver. O sea, es más un tema de memoria de video.
Sam, you there?
Well, guys, look at that. The VRAM
Sam?
now 7.2 gigabytes. Around that number.
Great.
Probably up there. Nope. Oh, of course. This completely climbable wooden things.
Guys, if you can hear me, I'm just about at the power room. Should be there soon. Ish.
Yeah, isn't it crazy? It's using 7 gigabytes. You now see why 4 gigabytes was not enough to even do medium textures. Still. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Beautiful. I didn't think I was going to make it. But there we go. And I'm just going to get down there, right? Yep. To be expected. Oh, I should pay attention.
God, why did I pick the power room?
Yeah. Why? Snake? What's happening? I'm not reading what Snake wrote. Sí, mal. Angela and Metchhawk. Oh. Is there ray tracing? Nope. Unfortunately, no. Oh, that way. Wow, that this tube even bends. That's a neat detail. Never saw that before. And I played this game like 4 times. And by 4 times I mean from beginning to end. Oh look, my room. I want to try this on mouse and keyboard. Yeah, on mouse and keyboard is great. Well, yeah, I know it's Naughty Dog, but still, I can be impressed.
Cambiare altri fusibili del cazzo stasera.
Direi che per stasera può bastare. Ma che diavolo? Pronto?
Not this way. The GPU usage isn't 100% yet. Yeah. So far so good. 1080p Ultra appears to be just fine. We'll see once we get to the jungle.
Here we go. Now, where the hell are the circuit breakers?
Oh, it's locked.
Crap. Sam,
Thank God I can skip cinematics. Turn off VSync. What about no? In this game, I don't know why the tearing is unbearable in comparison to other games that I played.
Nothing.
I don't know what's wrong with it. Never saw tearing as bad as this.
Gotta be something. Come on.
Hey man, starting to sweat bullets here.
Yeah, give me a sec. Yes.
Yeah, sure. Let's do the Half-Life mode.
We are now at 180,000 euros in the room.
Gotcha.
Mickey, porque está con VSync prendido. Okay, guys, I'll disable VSync for a little bit. It will make my eyes bleed for a bit, but that's okay. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, Franco, I get it. Whatever. Got the point across. That's fine.
Sam, tell me you got the. Cross.
Got St. Dismas
Let's
right
do
here. You wanna say hi?
tearing
we really
our
kicked
way
the
through.
hornet's nest down here. Ballroom's locked down, security scrambling.
Hey, Victor, where's our getaway?
Come to the
Ahí ves,
driveway
Mickey.
out front. Just follow the
Sin
spotlights.
VSync
I'll
pasa
bring
eso.
the car around.
We love screen tearing. Yeah, we all do. That's the only way to play games on PC, with tons of screen tearing. Yeah, I know. What's that noise? Tell the enemy side to remain in stealth. No freaking way, wow. Never saw that in a video game before. Hopefully it's not forced stealth, and I can do whatever the heck I want. That would be nice. See ya.
Easy.
Oh, bad idea.
Shit. Wait, don't shoot at me! I'm lost!
Spotted run and climb unseen, drop back into stealth.
What is going on?
I'm getting shot at. No biggie.
I know.
Must have been the wind. I'm terrified. That's a good one. I need to write those down. Oh, guys, you're tearing me apart. Oh, murder grass.
Gotta climb and get a good vantage.
Murder grass. The magical grass that allows you to one-shot everyone. Oh, F. I love that I cannot pick up guns. Hello.
How we doing, Nathan? I'm on my way. Heading to higher ground to get my bearings.
Why don't you like VSync? Latency. That's why I have a FreeSync display, but the thing is the capture card doesn't support FreeSync. We're not at that point yet. That's coming soon, I guess. I mean, there's one that released a few months ago, but it's locked to 4K 30 for recording, so that doesn't work for me. Okay, here we come. The fight against Nadine.
Everything's fine. No one got a good look at me. Just gonna play cool.
Yeah, the VRAM is 7
Right on outta
gigabytes.
here.
We're on ultra settings, but still. Rusty Pepperoni is people that thought that VRAM wasn't important when buying a GPU.
Come on, Nathan Drake.
Oh, I see my reputation
No sé,
precedes me.
Ángel, no sé. Tendré que chequear después. En la 3060 lo
Well,
fijo.
I'm waiting.
Sure, let's go. I want to get to the next cutscene, please.
Nice try. Oh.
Jesus.
Come here. Now hand me the artifact.
Do you know how many artifacts I've collected over the years? You're gonna need to be more specific.
Let me see if I can clarify.
Jesus.
God. All right, look. I'm still a little jet lagged. How about we just call it even?
Neat. No. No cutscene.
Have you had enough? Or do you want to keep being a smartass?
Well, you know,
Stick to smartass.
being a smartass has gotten me this far in life. Why quit now?
Take one mode.
All right, wait. It's in my back pocket.
Where is it?
Right there.
Good. Can I continue playing? Awesome. Oh man, I'm so sad that I cannot play the multiplayer. Oh, I screwed up. Oh man, the multiplayer. I love the survival
Just
mode.
met your friend Nadine Ross.
Just how you want to shoot in this game, but that's not included. That's pretty sad. I have so many hours on that on PlayStation 4.
Good question. You?
By the ballroom. Look for this
The
round
realistic
sign thing.
ending,
It's on
yeah,
the way.
he wouldn't have that
Sign
much
check.
grip.
Check.
Good news is I got a gun. Soon.
I mean, if you tried this in real life, probably your arms will be ripped right off. Or you'll get tired. Yeah, nobody has that much grip.
What are you doing? What's it look like?
No skipping? Okay.
Nathan! Catch!
Yeah, I agree, Homer. That's probably why. That would explain a lot.
Hey, I got it!
Oh yeah, finally. Aiming is so much better than on a controller.
You alright?
Yeah. Hanging in there.
Hanging in there.
From here. You got a way down?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I'll meet you at the driveway. Just head towards the ballroom.
All right, see you there.
Alright. Time for a shootout. Finally.
Any ideas?
Fastest way is through the ballroom.
You said the ballroom's locked out.
Yeah, well now that they know it's you guys, they cleared the place out. That ballroom it is. You get that, Nathan?
Yeah, got it.
Right.
Merda!
Oops. Oh, hello there. Anybody else?
Oh, holy shit.
So much murder.
Prima o poi ti troverò.
Thank you so much, Fenris Leash, for the $5 donation. Sorry, I had to pause. Thanks for another stream, man. Well, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it a lot. It allows me to keep doing what I'm doing, despite not having the entire time to keep doing it. So thank you so much. It allows me to afford more games to test on the channel when I don't get review codes, such as right now. So thank you guys. And thank you, Fenrir Leash. Sorry if I read your name wrong. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh, there we go. Okay, more grass. That means more enemies.
Okay, almost to the ballroom.
Let's try very quickly DLSS and then we do 1440p. Let's see if we can get 100 FPS or something like that. So DLSS quality in this game is 720p for some reason. And the sharpness, we're keeping it at 40%. So we're doing DLSS quality. VSync is off. And after this, we do 1440p. That will be interesting. 6 GB of VRAM will be enough. If you lower those textures, yeah, should be okay. Okay, it looks way blurrier, actually, with DLSS. More blurry than usual. Let's try more sharpness. Oh, okay. Sharpness in this case is very necessary. It's a little bit too sharp though. Let's try 60%. There we go. Yeah, much better. Yeah, it's not amazing. DLSS in this game. I mean, it works. But I'm used that quality DLSS is not that much of a drop in resolution.
Oh, good.
Still looks good. But you can notice the drop in resolution. Anybody else? Okay, there's too many of them. Oh. And to think that I finished this game on crushing. I had a pistol. What the hell happened to it? Nope. 3050 equals 1070 Ti. Should be close. Yeah, but I'm so much better at shooting on PC. It's ridiculous.
Okay.
On PlayStation 4, I need aim assist. Okay, moment of truth. The fun part. More shooting. Badass.
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going? Hey.
I think I'm done with this auction, huh? Oh yeah, me too.
Okay, it's time to save the progress. Let's do 1440p. Unfortunately for that, I need to get out of the game because we have only borderless full screen. So let's disable DLSS. Okay, yeah, 50 to 60.
Alright, boys, change of plan. Too many people.
Native 1080p, max settings basically 60. Let's do 1440p, shall we? Why not 570? Because I'm tired of swapping drivers. And thank you again, Ananya Gogoi, for the 14 rupees donation. Thank you so much, man. He says, cool. Hell yeah. Cool indeed. And let me reboot the computer for a moment. Why borderless? Because it's the only option. It's either borderless or windowed. So yeah, we don't have a choice, like on God of War. So it's our only option. Again, thanks for the 14 rupees. Okay, I loaded back in. Do 4K and 1440p. Let me see if my capture card remembers that this monitor is 144 Hz. Hang on, my monitor doesn't like that. There we go. I have an image again. Let me see. 144. Okay. Seems to be working. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why through HDMI it just doesn't like my monitor. Okay, never mind. There we go. Yeah, my monitor is a little bit iffy with refresh rates sometimes. Okay. Oh, nice. 144 Hz. Love that. Uncharted. Nicolás, ¿todo bien? Soy tester VR, AR y hago Customer Success también. Básicamente. Comunicaciones y testing. Could the version of DLSS be the cause of the blurriness? What do you mean? It should be DLSS too. Let's try first Ultra, which I'm expecting to be below 60 without DLSS. Okay. Okay, now we're at 1440p. Okay, 1440p Ultra. As you can see, everything maxed out. And let's go back to that shooting part. Will you do the 570? No, for now, that's not a plan. I'm too busy with work. This is already taking me too many hours. So yeah, we'll see. 40 FPS in the menu. Well, it's 1440p. 1080p was 60 on ultra settings. 1440p on ultra is probably 40. So DLSS probably saves the day here. Oh yeah. Yeah, 1440p ultra settings is basically 40 frames. But it looks so much sharper, it's ridiculous. This is so cool. Remember the last time I played this was on PlayStation 4. Let me check super quick what's the actual resolution on PlayStation 5. I need to know. Oh, resolution is the same as PS4 Pro, 1440p. Interesting. So the PlayStation 5 runs this at 1440p, actually. I thought it was 4K. So it's 1440p 60 or 1080p 120. Interesting. I need to destroy this. Nice. Let me see if we can adjust it a little with settings. We lower the shadows to medium, reflections, so there's many here, and ambient occlusion. So we jump from 39 frames to 43.
They brought my friends.
A few frames, but nothing. Not a huge difference. And I'm not playing on low. Why would you? Let's see, medium versus high is 44 versus 44. And on ultra is 44 versus... Yeah, you lose 3 frames on ultra. Yeah, high seems to be a good sweet spot. And then just use DLSS. Yeah. Which would be 960p. So 1440p high plus ultra textures plus DLSS quality. FSR, yeah, there's also FSR, but just use DLSS. So here you go, 1440p. Advanced graphics, basically high settings. And isotropic filtering shouldn't be much of a difference. Okay, now we're hitting 60 frames in here. We'll see on the jungle how it goes, but so far so good. Oh, shotgun, nice. Looking good. Hello there. Nice shooting. Yeah, easy 6 FPS with DLSS. I'm so happy that these Sony games have FSR and DLSS. They're really trying to make good PC games, I guess. I can't wait to play this at 4K on the 3090. Yeah, I know, I'm bragging. I know. Is it out? Yes, it's been out for a few hours. Yes. Let's get going. Okay, neat. In the beta of Warhammer Darktide, FSR se ve horroroso. Qué lástima. Oh, nice. One of the... Oh, nice. More foliage.
Scottish Cathedral.
I see.
Place to bury your treasure, no?
Not really.
Okay, this is more demanding, which is awesome. That means I can try other settings. Let's see if model quality does anything in this. Okay, model quality in this level does affect performance. What about shadows? Okay, a few extra. What about ambient occlusion? Nope. Reflections? I don't think so. Okay, one more frame. What about an isotropic filter? I don't think this is going to change anything. Yeah, no, not much. Okay. What about everything on medium? Yeah, no, not that different.
I mean, by the time Avery would have sailed here, the place was already abandoned.
Okay, let's call this medium.
Plus, with the massive bounty on his head, it'd be a good place to hide.
1440p medium with DLSS quality, ultra textures. So yeah, in this level, it does matter to have model quality on standard.
I couldn't deal with him. I'm pretty sure he'd had enough of me. I was still coming to grips with
Oh, yeah.
your death and with
his frustration from not finding the treasure.
Yeah, 7 gigabytes of VRAM.
I'm pretty sure he
Yeah.
was ready to kill me by the
Let's
time
try
I
again
failed.
1080p. It should be basically the same.
Imagine what he want to do to you now.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. Sam, listen.
Let me go back. I think it was more
Even more
demanding
so
because I
than when we
was
cleaned
looking
up.
at the entire level.
I mean, I've heard stories.
Trust me.
But let's try that again.
All the more reason I don't feel bad about any of this.
So before, I remember 1080p was like ultra 50 to 60 frames. Let's go back to ultra. And let's go back to 1080. Oh, but I forgot. We're at 1440p native. Wait, hang on. So native for 1440p is 30 frames with everything maxed out. Let me try. Hopefully it allows me to do, yeah, it doesn't allow me to go to 1080p from the render scale. I'll have an idea. Let's try resolution. Let me see if I can change the resolution in real time from Windows. Since it's borderless, it should change. Okay, it does. Nice. I did it. So very quickly, 1080p Ultra, like before.
So is it just like you remember it?
Yeah, here on the highest it drops into the 50s, so 50 to 60 on 1080p Ultra, but once you go down, it starts stabilizing, or at least it should.
Jeez, crane, explosives. Everything's still in the cross.
Yeah, when you stop looking into the distance, it should be okay.
Yeah, just the
Yeah, probably high makes more sense, actually. Let's try high super quick. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. 1080p high. With enhanced models, so you just drop when you're looking into the distance in levels like this.
Living in the tropics for so long.
Well, I can sympathize with that.
Interesting.
Right, because of the old prison.
Yeah, levels vary so much in performance
No
in this
idea how
game.
much I
It's kind of ridiculous. But hey, I want to see Madagascar. That's going to be interesting. Let's go back to 1440p. So for 1440p, you can do either 1440p highest, like this, and you get 30 frames. Looks super sharp. Yeah, the 1650 super probably dies here. That's okay. Whatever. At this point. So much vegetation.
Someone's a little explosion happy.
No, someone's a little desperate.
So yeah, 1440p 30 on ultra settings. Then, if you want 50 to 60, you gotta lower some stuff to medium. You lower the model quality, you lower the anisotropic. Yeah, this stuff on medium. Like this. Ultra textures because we have enough VRAM for that. And you go to display and put DLSS on quality. And it should be 60-ish. Ultra textures plus DLSS quality. So yeah, that should do the job. 50 to 60 like this, still looks good. Although I'll play with the sharpness a little bit. It needs some tweaking on the sharpness side. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, those physics. I saw this so much. I did this so much when I played on PlayStation 4. That's pretty cool. Yeah, VRAM usage doesn't change much.
Yeah. Need to find another way down.
We should slide. 2060 cries on 6 gigabytes. Yeah, but just lower those textures. You have from low to ultra, so you have 4 options. At least. Just don't have 4 gigs of VRAM, or you'll be forced to do low textures, that looks terrible. Okay, before doing this, let's do 4K. The moment of truth. 4K. Yeah, with Nvidia physics, it will be terrible. Yeah, I know. That's why we don't see it so often now. Okay. Now we're doing 4K without DLSS first. So the VRAM here will probably crash the game. Let me lower let me lower those textures. High textures should be okay. Nope. Medium. And the rest on high. Yeah, I'm not expecting 60 at 4K. I'm not that hopeful. Okay, a little bit better. Yeah, no, native 4K is a no-go. Although, it looks so sharp. That's neat. Yeah, native 4K, stay away. VRAM is dying. Yeah. Let me see if I put low textures, what happens. Nothing happens. Okay. Actually, we get 3 more frames with low textures, but they look so bad that it's not worth doing. I'd rather keep textures on medium and restart the game. Let's try this again. Yeah. Yeah, probably need to restart. And enable DLSS. Let's do DLSS. DLSS quality, in this case, would be 1440p. So let's try that. It will look better than native 1440p, of course. Still, not enough. "4K medium plus DLSS quality." Nope. Although, let's be fair with the game and restart. Just in case. You never know. Uh, 3070 is sweet spot for 4K. Yeah, but look at that VRAM usage at 1440p. It hurts. Compare DLSS versus FSR versus native. Not today. Not today. I have to wait for what's the name of this? For shaders to compile on the 3060 still. I would be in like 3 hours or 4 hours. I'm tired. How much time have I been streaming this? 3 hours! Oh my god! I've been streaming for 3 hours. God damn it. Time flies. I'm so tired. I worked for 6-7 hours today. I woke up at 6 a.m. to work early and do this live stream, and now I'm like 3 hours in. I'm dying. I'm dying. God damn it. Okay, restarting the game was a good call. As you can see now, 4K was a little bit too much. So medium settings, medium to high actually. Yeah, textures on high should do now. Let's see. No, they won't. That won't cut it. So this is high with medium textures. Three hours later. So 4K DLSS quality, which is 1440p internally, but it looks better than native 1440p. 30 frames per second. Looks great. Oh. I can drop there. Oh, bad idea. I'm going to die. Bad call. Oh, never mind. I did it.
Hey, this should hold.
Good call.
Take tea or coffee. Yeah, soon. While the shaders compile, I'll go get some coffee. I need to save time.
What the hell is all this?
It's excavation equipment.
It looks so good. It's insane, visually speaking.
Shoreline? What? Look. I thought they were just by the cathedral.
Yeah, the 3050 knows what it's doing. Although, after playing this at 60, oh man, it's so hard to play at 30 after playing it at 60. Jesus.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too, Shoreline. Seems like they were expecting us.
And like they're searching
But it's such a good looking level.
Which means we should get to that graveyard pronto.
No creo, Gonzalo, no me da el bolsillo. Tengo la 3090, pero porque di una 3070 y $500 arriba. Si no, era imposible pagar eso. If I buy a 4090, I will never recover financially.
Location.
Now what do you bet?
Explosions!
Dynamite!
Just be careful with that stuff.
G.
Hey, got the door open.
So good.
That was very loud. Hopefully they
Yeah.
didn't hear us.
Hopefully we just blend in with the other explosions.
Yeah, no. Not going to happen, Nathan.
Look.
You can live inside the 4090, that's a good point. I can live in there in winter. I just removed the heatsink.
Something to climb on?
Yeah.
Okay, can't climb on there. So yeah guys, let's do the 3060 or this live stream will never finish. So you can do 4K with DLSS. Without DLSS, don't even think about doing 4K on this card. Because you'll run into this. Into cinematic 24 FPS. So yeah. Let's do the 3060, shall we? Although, good job by the 3050. I wasn't expecting those numbers after seeing the other cards. Last swap. No sound? What do you mean no sound? Oh, you mean the Uncharted? Yeah. Yeah, that segment on crashing was almost impossible. Yeah, I agree. Time for the 3060. Okay, here we go. I used to have the same wallpaper. Yeah, it's a good one. Hello. Poor PCIe. Yeah, I mean, it's a reinforced PCIe, so should be fine for 1,000 more swaps at least. How can you swap the GPU without installing the drivers first? Because the Nvidia cards reinstall the drivers, refresh the drivers, better said, on its own. That's why the AMD card, I'm not testing it for now, because I have to delete the drivers when I'm doing cross-branding. So yeah, anyway. Okay, we're back. Now we got a 3060 on the system. So let's call it 3060. But we gotta compile shaders, so it'll take forever. We're going to start with 1080p Ultra, of course. And let's launch the game, so we start compiling those dang shaders that help us not get stutter. So thank you, shaders. I appreciate that. Here we go again. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, you should remove the drivers and reinstall them. Since I'm doing it 3 or 4 times, it's fine. But when more time happens and there is more newer drivers coming, more updates, I usually do a cleanup. Especially when I finish a live stream, I remove the drivers and install new ones. I try to keep it as little as possible that way. I think you're still in 4K? Yeah, I'm still at 4K. My mistake. Let me fix that super quick. Let's go back to 1080p. There we go. Okay. Uncharted, options, display, we're on 1080, no DLSS. Advanced graphics, we're on maximum settings, and we're compiling shaders. So while this compiles, I'll be right back. So, 1 second guys, going to make some coffee, bathroom break, and I'll return. Thank you guys, see you in a few. And I forgot my phone. Okay guys, I'm back. I'm back, I needed a small break. Jesus. Works on 570? Yes. Make sure to have the 8 GB version though, because the 4 GB version is going to suffer. I mean, if you have 4 GB of VRAM, you're going to suffer through this game significantly. You'll need low textures, and they look like a muddy mess on low textures. You play all games at 1440p with a 3070. Makes sense. Makes sense. Although VRAM on this one is going to be a major factor. Oh, you got the 4 GB one? Ugh, F. Yeah, it happens. I mean, 4 GB used to be plenty when I bought it the first time around. So yeah. What about 2 GB? 2 GB, it's not going to even have a way of suffering. It's probably going to say, hey dude, it won't launch. So yeah. Hang on, I got an image. Huh. Is Plague Tale Requiem? I don't know. I don't know, Marca, Lesti, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not an engineer. I rather not say if something is optimized or unoptimized, because I have no way to prove it. Considering how it runs in the consoles, I'd say that's what I use as a measurement. This game disappoints me on the performance side on the older cards because it runs on a PlayStation 4 much better. So dynamic 1080p at 30 frames per second with better textures, with less VRAM, and with a lower performance GPU, which makes sense. I mean, it's optimized for that platform. But A Plague Tale runs terrible on basically everything. It's 30 frames, 1440p on the Series X, dynamic resolution. So in that case, I wouldn't say it's an optimized because it runs like that even on the consoles. So yeah. $4090 is not for gaming. I mean, it is. If you have a 4K 144Hz display, it's a great card. You can do 100 FPS on basically anything. I personally have a 4K 144Hz display. I bought it a month ago. And I have a 3090. I also got it a few months ago. I swapped that 3070 plus $500 and I got it. And I can still do 4K at 100 FPS on many games, even on Resident Evil Village with ray tracing on. So, I mean, the 4090 is just ridiculously fast. Yeah, well, but why would you play Cyberpunk on psycho settings? What's the point? I don't see the point. I mean, it's nice, yeah, shinier reflections, nice. So what? I don't know. Psycho settings seems overkill to me. 1440p 60 versus 1080p 90. Depends on the size of the screen. If you're telling me, I don't know, a 27-inch 1080p screen versus a 27-inch 1440p screen, 1440p 60 will be my choice. Also, it's easier to reach 60 than 90. You are less reliant on your CPU. Oh, you're also a graphics... Okay, gotcha, Solid Snake. Yeah, makes sense, but I don't know. In Cyberpunk, I didn't see a huge difference using psycho settings. What is it called in your language when memory chips die from high temperature for a video card? You mean burning? When it burns? Quemarse? What is that thing building shaders? What if you run the game without building shaders? It's going to stutter terribly and it's going to have terrible performance. Like it happens on Warzone. If you don't build shaders on Warzone, there's a lot of hitching, a lot of maybe graphical artifacts. In this case, it's for performance reasons, because if it does it in the background, it's going to max out your CPU, so you'll get more stutter. Many of the shaders are not loaded, so as the GPU loads them, it's going to stutter as well. So you're better off waiting 15 minutes the first time you launch the game, like I'm doing right now. But I have to do it each time because I'm swapping GPUs, so it has to rebuild the shaders because of the different graphics cards. So for a normal person, it should need just one time building shaders, and that's okay. You don't need to do it again. Opinions on the Ryzen 5 3600? Great CPU. Should be okay. It should be similar to what you see on the CPU I have right now, the i5-10400F. So yeah, should be okay. Are there any direct storage game released yet? Not yet. As soon as I know, I'll let you guys know, because I'm interested in that technology as well. I want the games to be instantly loaded. Plague Tale Requiem cries on my Ryzen 5 3600. What's your GPU? It's more GPU than CPU. I mean, it hits both, but the GPU is hit the most. I was wondering, is this GOG version or Microsoft version? What do you mean? I'm playing on Steam. Is this game on GOG? That would be weird. I know Horizon Zero Dawn is there, but... Well, Plague Tale is on GOG as well. I didn't know that. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, but I'm not seeing any of this. Anyway. It's on GOG. Interesting. I have 78 notifications on Steam. I've never been so popular. Let me see. 69 comments. Nice. Oh, the 65 comments is on my Uncharted 4 review. Because, guys, I don't know if you ever seen my Steam page, but I love doing the same review over and over when a new game is released from Sony, a PlayStation game. I always do the same stupid review. I say, hey Sony, here's the money. Give us, and put a list of games that I want. And I always get a lot of awards. It's such an easy way to farm Steam points. I got 50. Oh man, this has to be the biggest one. Holy hell, that's a lot of awards. 1,000 people found this useful. And I have 82 comments. I've never been so popular on Steam. Yeah, so many games. Yeah, beggars can be choosers, definitely. But seriously, I do this same review for God of War. Let me check my profile super quick while the shaders are loading. I'm sorry about the thing in the front. Let me remove it. Reviews. Let's see. So I have the Uncharted review. See, I have the same one on Spider-Man. The same review. Then on God of War, I have the same review. So yeah, as you can see, it works pretty well. Since I played the game on the first minute it releases, I can do this and farm Steam points. Works perfectly fine. I'm so proud of myself. Okay. You ever heard of Frumunda FPS? No, never heard about it. 5 head, yeah. I'm 4 parallel dimensions ahead. And by the way, I'm building shaders still. Nice, General! You got me, man. You got me good. Please do 750 Ti. That's coming later in a separate video. Because I expect it to crash. And if it doesn't crash, it's going to be building shaders for an entire day, probably. Well, in the end, I'm going to try the 750 Ti, just for the lols. Before I leave, I'm going to live with honor testing the 750 Ti. Opinion on Valorant? I played it once and I didn't like it. But I usually just play CSGO. What is building the shaders? Good. It's caching the shaders in the background for the GPU to... I don't know how to say it, man. Google it. Google GPU shader compilation. That should give you the result, the answer that you're looking for. I don't have it on top of my mind. For honor! For honor to the legendary card. Let me go grab it in the meantime. Here. The legendary card from 2014. Yeah, the same one that I started the channel with. The 2GB MSI Twin Processor 750 Ti. Here it is. How many GPUs do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 including the one in my own computer. So yeah, I don't know where to put this. I used to have more GPUs, but yeah, time was an issue. Too little time, too many GPUs. Off topic, but there's a Humble Bundle Payday 2 plus all DLC for $20. Let me see. Humble Bundle. It's been a while since we got a good Humble Bundle. I'm doing fine, Impaler Fairhan. What about you, man? Okay. Payday 2, the ultimate score. Not again. Sorry guys, I got disconnected for a moment. I'm back. Apologies. So as I was saying, Humble Bundle. I don't know if it includes all the DLC. It's a lot of DLC, but Payday 2 is DLC fest. So yeah, I love that it says pay what you want, but... oh, never mind. $1 for Payday 2. Okay. I'd say the $10 bundle or the $1 bundle are worth it. So yeah, interesting. If you guys are interested in playing Payday 2 and getting it cheap, for $1 I would say the base game is worth it. So there you go. If you guys want to get Payday 2, not sponsored, I'm no longer affiliated with Humble Bundle because the bundles started being garbage a while back. Not in an insulting manner. That sounded aggressive, sorry. They stopped being good, at least in my opinion, so I stopped working with them. I was doing, not sponsorships, I had affiliate links, but I no longer do so. So yeah, it stopped being fun. GTX series can run this? Yeah, they can. I have footage if you rewind. Yeah, I'm level 92 on Steam because I farmed levels in one of the Chinese New Year's events. There was a way to get a lot of points, so I leveled up like crazy. It was fun. Now I can have as many friends as I want. Not like in real life. That badge was broken? What do you mean? Does it be, oh yeah, the badge. Yeah, exactly. The badge on Steam that allowed me to level up so much was completely broken. Yeah, it was super easy. It was not supposed to, but it did. So we all took advantage. Where's the Elder Scrolls 6 has been released? What? Never again. What do you get all the GPUs from? From my own pocket. Nobody wants to give me a GPU. I live in South America. There are no companies willing to send me a GPU. And that's okay, I get it. So yeah, I had to work to buy them. Building shaders for 60 nice minutes. Any sponsors? No, I refuse most of them. Most of the sponsorships that I get offered are either... Well, I once got an email from Raid Shadow Legends. Well, a couple times. It was pretty funny. I ignore those. There was also a lot of casinos, a lot of mobile games, a lot of garbage, and I don't want to sponsor that. Not interested. I rather make videos for fun. Now that I have a full-time job, I rather make videos for fun, like I'm doing right now. The prices in Argentina are way worse here. Yeah, I know. In Argentina, I live next to Argentina. The problem is not the GPU prices, the problem there is the economy. Okay. Finally, we can play the game! 1080p. Ultra settings. Let's go! Go! By the way, this level is the most demanding I found so far. Probably Madagascar is going to be like this. Why borderless though? Because the game doesn't allow us to go full screen. It doesn't have that option. It's only borderless or windowed. So pick your poison. Just like God of War. It doesn't have exclusive full screen. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what developers are thinking.
What is this place?
Okay, as expected. Ultra settings, 70 FPS, so 15 frames above or 20 frames above the... Yeah, like 20 frames, 15 to 20 frames above the 3050. Yeah, sounds reasonable.
Now what do you bet?
So yeah, on 1080p you can play just fine. On the highest settings. On one of the demanding levels. And it's using 6 GB of VRAM.
Hey, got the door open. That was very loud.
Yeah, it was very loud.
Hopefully we just blend in with the other explosions.
Oh yeah, I love this. Super smooth. I gotta explode this door as well. Oh, I need more explosives. Yeah, the 2080 Super should be just fine, yeah, without a doubt. How many gigabytes does it have? I forgot. Yeah, your 2080 Super is going to have a blast playing this.
There you go. Take that.
Like guys, remember, this level, at least so far, is the worst performance I had for the 4 hours I've been playing. So at the start you're going to have more frames than this. 8 GB of VRAM. Okay, you should be okay then. What resolution are you playing on? Just curious. 3060 has 12 GB. Yep.
What's the plan with the crate?
I'm not sure yet.
I'm not sure yet. I see the future. I love that the characters point that out. I already knew I had to get this to get to the... oh, hang on. To get into that taller part. But the characters didn't talk about any of this, so they are saying, hey, what are you doing with that box? I don't know. I don't know yet. That's pretty funny. That's a nice detail. Okay, way more headshots than on the console. Okay, I think this is clear enough on how the game runs on 1080p. Let's very quickly try DLSS to see how many FPS we can get. Whoa. Plus DLSS quality. I know this doesn't make much sense, but I want to see how many FPS we can get. Okay, 85. Okay, could be worse. Let's try lowering settings super quick. We do low models, medium, medium, medium. Okay, you can get 90 frames on medium 1080p with DLSS. So for high refresh rate users, this is going to be a very tough one. Yeah. Out of ammo.
Oh my!
F in the chat for what happened. has a 3080 but on laptop. Oh no. Well, it's a laptop. The fact that it's a laptop with a decent graphics card, that's a rare occurrence. So she's lucky. Okay, yeah. 90 to 110 FPS if you play on medium 1080p with DLSS.
Get out of here before anyone checks in on them.
So not quite like the PlayStation 5 that I think has 120 FPS on 1080p. But still, a nice try. Let's do 1440p now. FSR supported, yeah, but if you have DLSS, use DLSS instead. I will restart the game just in case, because last time I did this, kind of killed performance. Let's do 1440p. And let me see if I can do 144 on this capture card. Is FSR 2 or 1? FSR 2. So yeah, it's nice. It's way better than FSR 1. Yeah, DLSS is for RTX cards only, unfortunately. In this case, it's a good thing because we have an RTX card, but if you don't, you have to use FSR, which FSR 2 is good, in my opinion. This game has frame generation for 40 series? I don't know. I don't think so, but I might be wrong. Okay, here we go again. $1440p Ultra. All that hassle to run the game properly. What do you mean? What hassle? What you talking about, sir? What's that hassle that you're mentioning? Okay, 1440p. Ultra settings. Let's keep going. I have a 1660 Ti laptop. What settings do you think I can use for 60 frames? That's a good question. I don't know. I would say medium to high textures. The rest on medium. FSR 2.0, 1080p, 60 frames. Yeah, that should be. Increase the sharpness a little. It can look very soft. Oh, yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Chusuke, yeah, I agree. It's because borderless full screen. That's why I'm angry when there's no full screen options. Okay, at native 1440p, we get drops into the 40s in this level. So I'll just lower shadows, reflections, and ambient occlusion, and model quality. No, I'll keep model quality up there. So high ultra, let's call it. Again, this is native 1440p. And this level, again, so far it's been the worst performance-wise, so let's see how it goes. How do you think AMD GPUs will do on this one? As long as you have enough, more than 4 gigs of VRAM, should be okay. So 588 gigabytes, 578 gigabytes even, should be okay.
There. Come on, let's go. Got it.
Oh, careful.
What's going there? Oh. The PS5 GPU is tricky to determine it's around 2070 Super or 2080 Super. Yeah, it depends on the game really. And Naughty Dog is usually very good at optimizing for the platform, so yeah.
There. You see?
That was clumsy.
How do I get up there? I can see that it drops into the 50s when looking into a distance, but otherwise it seems okay. Let's climb up a little. There we go. It's more demanding than God of War. Yeah.
Sam, there's a ladder
And it's the
just
first
out of
time we
reach.
see this
Hey, hold on.
engine on PC.
I'll come over.
So I was pretty interested to take a look. Visually pretty stunning. I wonder how The Last of Us Part 1
Give me
will
a
run.
boost.
Neat. Make a video teaching how to configure the Nvidia control panel with quality. There's no such thing.
Come here. I'll pull you up.
You just need to change the RGB color space from limited to full. Otherwise, there's not much to talk about. That's a thing of the past.
Thanks.
Impaler, I think it's already cracked. It doesn't have the Nubo.
All right, there it is. Among storm. Just a hop, skip, and a jump
What the hell
away.
is wrong with you?
Don't jinx us.
Down we go. Burns a little.
Okay. 1440p. Native is okay. As long as you lower the settings. Let's go back to Ultra. And we're going to use DLSS on quality once again. Ultra plus DLSS quality. Interesting. Let's go. Okay, mid 80s. Cool. Looks great. Although now I'm not in a super demanding location.
You go where the money leads you.
Okay. Reduce to atoms. Yeah, being VRAM limited is not fun at all. I agree. It's the worst. Because you cannot do much about it other than lower texture quality. I'm not going to lose my enemies, thank you. Neat. Yeah, working on it. Is this available anywhere else for a better price outside of Steam? I do not know, sir. Oh, there you are. See ya. Is there a multiplayer? Unfortunately not, only the single player. Trust me, I'm as disappointed as you are. I was a big fan of the multiplayer. Up here. How the hell did the enemies get to these locations without climbing? That doesn't make sense at all. Unless everybody in this universe can do the grappling hook trick. Yeah, more VRAM is a big plus. I agree. Okay, reduce to atoms.
That was kind of hairy.
Someone was bound to hear all that. Come on, let's get a move on. Great.
Okay, so 70 frames, DLSS, quality on 1440p Ultra in the bad parts. Let's do 4K. 4K! Yeah, without multiplayer is a tough choice. If you already played it, just wait. Personally, I just wanted to play with mouse and keyboard, so yeah. That's why I got it, and for the YouTube video, of course. Yeah, especially the multiplayer on PS4 is 900p 60 frames. So imagine how it would have run on the PC. Especially, I'm more interested in the survival mode, personally. So with better aim, because I'm not using a controller, it would have been a banger. No, usada está como $1.500, pero la he encontrado hasta $1.200. Sí. Depende mucho. Nueva no hay, pero usada sí. Okay, guys, so let's do now 4K native on the highest settings. Let's see how much VRAM this is going to take. No worries, none. How's the control with mouse and keyboard? So far, so good. I do feel like the shooting is a little bit fiddly sometimes. I think that's how the game works. On the console, the same happened. When I'm shooting a gun, like the point in the middle of the screen moves around. Some people says it has mouse acceleration. So far, so good on my end. Hadn't detected any of it. Bueno, Carlos, mate.
Where does that rich arsehole get off?
Okay, so at 4K we're getting 30, although it's not going to stay there for long. Let's lower it to high. Okay, 31, and the model quality on standard doesn't seem to do much at all. Let's see the textures. Nope. Okay. 4K high. Was ultra textures. Let's see if we get to 10 gigabytes of RAM, or VRAM, better said.
Only to get chewed out by that prick.
Okay. Okay, 30 frames per second. Native 4K. And what I was saying about the shooting is that if you guys can see, there's no dot in the middle, but when I shoot, there's a dot that moves around. The more I shoot, the more the dot moves, like a spray pattern on CSGO, but the pattern is visible. So yeah, that makes it a little bit difficult for me to shoot properly, but I think that's the point. See, the point. I'm so funny. Okay. Neat. So we're using like 9 gigabytes of VRAM right now. So if you have an 8 gigabyte card and want to play at 4K, consider lowering those textures. At the moment, for me, 8 gigabytes would be enough for a good while. Yeah, for 1080p, should be okay. Sam, get out of the way, man. Okay, finally.
Sam, this way. Nice.
Nice. Cool. Got it. Leap of faith. I did it. Maybe better guns has less bloom. Yeah, probably. Yeah, with a rifle it's probably going to be much easier.
can do it.
Whoa! Whoa! It's better than bungee jumping.
Have you ever been bungee jumping?
No, but I'm sure this is better. Oh, this is what you've been up to all these
Here
years?
we go.
Jumping around
Not at
ruins?
1440, but definitely at 4K.
That
What?
and getting shot at.
I have a 3070 gigabytes of
Blown up.
VRAM. Will be a bottleneck at
Punch.
1440p. No, at 1440p is fine.
All right, I get it.
Maybe lower the textures to
Drug.
high if you encounter any difficulties with the performance. Otherwise, for 1440p should be more than enough right now. I'm starting seeing more than a gigabyte of usage at 4K, so 4K is much more pixels, so you should be okay. And if that's an issue, just lower those textures a little. Just make sure to not have 4 gigabytes of VRAM. This game doesn't like 4 gigabytes.
I hope we're done sliding for a while. My ass is full of gravel.
Okay, where to now? Okay. Almost got it. Again? Okay, final jump.
Stuck the landing.
Did it.
Come
on. Press E.
I got it. Go.
Pienso que usa mucha memoria de video, Franco. Lamentablemente.
And we're here.
Okay, let's do DLSS. DLSS quality at 4K is 1440p internally. Let's do that. That gives us a massive boost to performance as expected. Plus DLSS, FDLSS, DLSS quality. Okay. Let's try it like this. Then we crank it up because I'm not expecting 60s even on medium. Okay. Never mind. Let's try medium. Kinda, but not quite. Let's keep it like that. And then we try DLSS balance or performance.
Jesus.
Although that will be
Look at this
below
place.
1440p.
Welcome to the St. Dismas Dormitory. Alleged final resting place of one Henry Avery.
Junior 4090. No. Shut up. Please.
Check it out. This one's got a pair
I see a lot of murder grass.
Looks like
I'm
Rafe's
pretty
been
sure
digging
there's
around
going to be a
already.
gunfight in here.
Great.
Good thing he has no idea what he's actually looking for.
No.
I'm doing fine, Project Zero. What about you,
Let's
man?
hope not.
Yeah, this level geometry tells me that there's going to be a gunfight. Cool. We still do not have a digital foundry analysis on this board. Well, it takes so long to compile shaders that it's probably a nightmare to do an analysis.
Hey, where you going?
I'm gonna look over here first.
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be a shootout in this area. Okay, so now that I'm here, let's try balance DLSS. Yeah, they're still compiling shaders, guys. But why doesn't Digital Foundry have an analysis yet? Compiling shaders, bro. We need to finish compiling. Okay, balance DLSS, still below 60. At this point, I would just play at 1440p. So performance DLSS is basically 1080p upscale to 4K with all that magic. but it gives us 60 frames like these. Yeah, it still looks way better than native 1080p actually. No surprises.
Cross swords. No skull and crossbones here.
No, this is not the grave we're looking
Yeah,
for.
Digital Foundry has a lot of things to test. Yeah, imagine if it took me 4 hours to test, what, 4 GPUs? And I'm not even close to the middle of the game. Imagine Digital Foundry.
Okay.
Just
Cross
making a
compasses,
save file
skull and
to test all the
crossbones,
levels.
and the date
It's probably going to take
1659
forever.
to 1699. We find a tombstone with all three, and we're in business.
Well, let's desecrate some graves.
Let's.
I don't know why I want to play Metal Gear Solid 5 now. Go for it, man. Great game. Too bad it's locked to 60, and if you unlock it, it's hard to get 100 FPS. Yeah, it's probably that tomb over there.
No skull and crossbones. Nice Celtic cross.
Back
Not
there.
the grave we
My
want,
bad.
though.
Is it you, sir? Yep.
Yeah, well, swords are a match.
Is this statue that is different from the others?
So is the year.
Does an RTX card do FSR as well? Yeah, but why
Sam,
would
come
you?
here.
If you have DLSS in the
Find
game,
it?
just use DLSS.
Benjamin Bridgman. That's Avery's alias.
Don't waste your time. FSR for non-RTX
skull,
cards is the best choice.
doesn't belong to
And if
the
you have an
skull.
RTX card, just
What's
use
odd about it
DLSS.
is that's
Do yourself a
Avery's
favor.
sigil.
Yeah, I mean,
Which
skull should be
which
facing
CPU is best price-wise to pair up with a 3060?
sideways.
Ryzen 5 3600. If we're targeting 60, should be okay.
What is that?
As long as you don't do any crazy ray trace stuff, should be okay.
You ready for this?
Otherwise, a 12th gen i5.
let's see what we got.
And I love bots in my chat. RX 570 should be okay.
A crypt?
Just don't use the 4 GB version. Do yourself a favor.
I assume the secret door was added afterwards. Fingers crossed. Oh,
Okay,
gang's all here.
there's some artifacts here with this smoke. Yeah. That's weird. Anyway, I think I saw enough. Let's do the 750 Ti super quick and we finish the live stream. We're 4 hours in, half the time of my full-time job. So let's do a very quick screenshot. What the hell is that? Hang on. There we go. Excellent. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that pose. This is my best work yet. How do I? Oh yeah, I don't have the Steam overlay. F for me, I guess. Oh well, press F12 while in game. Too bad I don't have the Steam overlay enabled. Okay, that's how I finish with a 3060. All right, let's do the 750 Ti. Super quickly. Just to finish this live stream. Remember guys, keep the Steam overlay enabled before taking screenshots. Don't be an idiot like me. Let's see if the game even launches with this old graphics card from 2014, the legendary card. So I can go to sleep finally. I've never been so tired. I've never been so tired. This is going to be a pain if it launches. Yeah, if it launches, I'm not waiting for the shaders to compile. I'm just going to leave. Yeah, I mean, I could have taken a screenshot with the game bar, but if I take a screenshot outside of the Steam overlay, I cannot publish it on Steam as a screenshot, so... yeah. Launch or crash? Chat? 750 Ti, 4 FPS in 720p extremely low. No, that's too positive. That's not possible. This is going to be painful. Yeah, it's going to. Why are we still here? Just to suffer every night. GTX 750 Ti. Does it run? Does it? Let's find out. Just to make sure, we're starting with 720p as the desktop resolution, just to make it easier for the game, if it even launches. Here we go. Here we go. Nope, doesn't launch. It's a DX feature level underscore 12 underscore 0. So no, it doesn't launch. Haha, 750 Ti goes brrr. Yeah, it doesn't. F's in the chat for the 750 Ti. Oh god. They massacred my son. Dang it. I couldn't believe it. The end of an era. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did compiling those shaders. And well, shaders go brrr. See you next time, and thanks for watching. I'll be doing some timestamps. I'm going to need it for this one. See you guys. I'm going to sleep for another month now. I'm going to, yeah, hibernation mode. I'm not going to stream for a while. So yeah, thank you for watching, and I'll see ya next time. Bye guys. Thank you for watching. Love you all. Thanks for sticking around. It's been interesting. Pretty fun.